Paimon took a quick peek before
Paimon, shut the fuck up! I know it's been a while, but I did not think you'd start blabbing the friggin' second I hopped in the game. I would have waited on the menu. I would have waited on the menu if I knew. Also, obnoxious people talking in the background. Get away from me. Get away from me. Hajime. It's been a while! After many, many moons of no content. Because, Ayaka's banner was a rerun of a character I already had with no new content along with her that I didn't already do.
Whatsoever.
And then a delay and yada 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 yada. Took a long ass time, but we're back! Yay! I've still been doing all my usuals in this game, but yeah, it's been a grind and a half. Just nothing going on, more so than usual. Even the first things fucking first. First things fucking first. Can I fix my goddamn teapot? The teapot's been under maintenance even longer than the fucking delay. So can I at least fix my gosh dang dingle dang teapot? Can I also close Photoshop? I can.
This realm is
Look at all this. Look at all this stuff lit up. Look at all this actual things to do in this game again. Oh my god. Yeah, very shout out to MiHoYo. Shout out to MiHoYo still giving us the what's it called? The 5,000 realm currency as compensation.
If you ever have it.
For the teapot being under maintenance, and yet, seemingly on purpose, going out of their way to give the update a day sooner than usual, just to make sure that they don't have to give out primo gems as compensation for another week. Very, very, very classy, MiHoYo. HoYoverse. What's not pot lovin'? JC, congratulations! I saw the news! I assume you've seen it by now. I don't think you ever responded in Discord when people first added you about it, but yo! Congratulations, my dude. I know you could not be prouder to have that art of all things be the one you get featured. You did your civic duty. It's awesome. Hey, best. Long time no see. Fair warning in advance. This may or may not,
The world remains
at any
over the
point,
centuries.
turn
Human
into
life
the
is like the dew at dawn,
Kamen
or a
Rider
bubble
Drive
rising through
/ Dawn Brothers
Transitory.
spoiler cast. This is being, again, because this is early, this is being recorded on a Monday instead of a Tuesday. People on Nikobe's Discord seem to love it, even though it's mostly wise. That sounds like they love it to me.
Once there was a glory.
I'm good. Battle Pass, yeah, we'll worry about that later. Except for my junk. You can give me my junk, though. Alright, so first and foremost, we have actual banners of interest to roll on again. We've got Shao back, doesn't really interest me. We've got Yelan, she does interest me. We've got a pretty cool weapon for her, but I think I used up all my good luck on the weapon banner for the next decade. And also, I don't want another Jade Spear. I already have 2 Jade Spears. I don't need another one. What the? Oh, it's because I'm in the teapot. I'm like, what? Why can't I do that? Hey, Pump! Corn! Did Help get morbed? He did, sadly. Yeah, those who are not aware, yeah, we have indeed lost Help to the morb. I don't believe he has a GoFundMe or anything set up yet, but I'll keep y'all posted. He is, I can't do anything except wish him a speedy recovery. And hope that, hope that somehow it works out. Just, you hate to see it happen. The morb is, it's a problem. It is a big problem in the world. A lot of people have suffered. Mabu! Even Lovekov. The morb is too strong. We live in a society. Morb? Being morbed is very serious. They got Love Cobb! They got Love Cobb! What more proof do you need than that morbin is a serious issue? Help is fine as far as I know. Morbius memes are just funny. I should not joke about that kind of stuff. Please, Love Cobb. Not shake your place it with Morb Cobb. Shaking Morb Cobb. Alright, we've got a cool... I'm starting this very late because this is a Monday and I just did a group watch, but we're gonna try to make as much progress as possible here. We've got some story quests. We've got an Archon quest / event. Please stick with you on this because it's going to take a couple messages to get through it. What, you want to say something? You reminded of the theory of Daiji being boring because Kagero died. Okay. You were at KZ's Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream and all your morbs are gone? No! Not the morbs! Everyone would like, comment, and subscribe so you can too can morb Cobb when I add her. She's not an emote on Twitch right now. I like the idea of replacing the shaking one, or at least adding her alongside the shaking one. Big event comes with a new bow? Yeah. Or no, it comes with 4 faces, my bad. I can't read. Can the new girl have the Meatwad voice? Sure! She's, I believe, Yelan is voiced by Laura Post, aka Kasumi from Persona 5 Royal. And, what's it called? Catherine from Three Houses. That's pretty Meatwad core. I'd say that's pretty Meatwad core, but yeah. Alright, I did some summoning off screen. I was stupid / depressed after getting, that fucking catalyst back-to-back on this banner. So I did some stupid shit and YOLO pulled along with my sister until I hit pity again. Not full on pity, but like close-ish to soft pity. I got me a C2 Kaching. That's something, I guess. I don't know what it is. It's not Jean, but it's something. Maybe this is Jean. Maybe this will be Jean. I'm determined to get something new to my gems. What about them? Of course, what was there to roll on? Like I said, I did a little bit of YOLO pulling on the standard banner because I was depressed, but other than that, there was nothing to fucking roll on. I didn't want another Ayaka. I wouldn't have minded another one of her weapon, but again, my luck's run out and I don't want another French fry. But alright. We're going for the gambling girl. Yes, Queen Slay. We are going for a glowy FBI gambling addict lady. She's pretty cool. I've watched her trailers. I want new shiny things to play with. It'd be really nice to have a new shiny thing to play with. What's some, we need some mood music. What's a good mood music? The new boy? Hazo, he won't be here until patch 2.8. They revealed him like a full patch ahead of time. Like her and Shinobu, the girl coming in the second half of the batch, she was not shown off until, they were shown off like back when in the patch before this one. So yeah, he won't be here until next week. Praying Freedom Fries. Aquatine, that might get us copyright strict. I'm kind of afraid. Time Warner are kind of dicks like that. I'm kind of afraid to play Aquatine. I was thinking some video game music. I was thinking some nice copyright-friendly video game music of some kind. Saucy persona? Define saucy. Casino Palace? A Xenoblade song? We do double trigger all the time, and I don't think it ever really works out too good, so I'm willing to try something else. We'll try the Casino Palace theme, if I can remember what... Do I? Oh, shit. I don't remember what, never mind, I don't remember which one that is, sorry. Spanish Flea, that will also get copyright claimed. Unfortunately, that worked. The one time we did Spanish Flea, it did work. But it also made it so that I can't get money off of that video. So let's see. Whims of Fate, that's it. Do I have it? It's not on my playlist, but do I have it somewhere else? Some of the, I have a remix. Some of the Persona 5 remixes are kind of funky. What is this remix? Eh. Yeah, this is nightclub music. Yeah, I'm not vibing with this. Yeah, a lot of the Persona 5 music is not good. Well, I'm trying to do stuff that I already have pulled up, Ninja. aka stuff I already have downloaded, but, Winds of Fate. Just because I know what it is and know it's fine. Any music from Persona that's... any music from Persona 5 that's not Life Will Change tends to be fine. So, we'll make an exception. She is a gambler. She is a gambler. It's very appropriate. That is pretty appropriate. The Morbius soundtrack that has sex song. We should also... Where should we summon for her? Where should we summon for her? Let's see. She is also water-themed. She is also water-themed. So, you know what? The hot tub's finally fixed. Whims of Morb, thank you for the episode title. In Mona's house, I don't think we can go in there. I can go to the door, but I can't actually go in there. She's Hydro. She seems like the type of girl who would enjoy some a fine evening of bathing. We'll do it in the hot tub. Whims of Fate in the hot tub. My hot new summoning ritual, coming this fall to ABC. Let's fucking go. One second, let me turn that music down just a smidge, I think. Is that too loud or too quiet now? That music good? Acceptable? Joke's on you! I'm already half Morb. Arms, reload! Remember when Zigbar was cool? It's a bit loud still. Good? Good or too low now?
Inactivity
Better?
serves
Okay.
no purpose whatsoever.
Alright. Please. Can we please get some good vibes? We are looking for Yelan. If we have to lose a coin flip, we want it to be to Jean. And Yanfei's. I would like some Yanfei's. My Yanfei is still only at C3. If we get any 4 stars, I want Yanfei's. I get the distinct impression that even pulls like this are gonna be kind of garbage. Remember last time when I got like fucking 5 4 stars in one pull? Shit was insane last time we were here. Alright. 10, 20. Oh, and I already have, I believe I am already, God damn! Just like that. Almost. One more and she's maxed out too. Pog. Yeah, I believe I was already, let me check my notes. I accidentally hit the X button at one point and I did a single pull, not a 10 pull. At least it wasn't a 10 one this time, but I did fuck up and do one extra single at one point, so I believe we're at 22, Pity? I have 21 written down, but it's actually 22. So we are now at 42. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that, like I said. Fucking one 4-star per 10 pull. Uh-oh, it's out! Oh no, the music ran out! Oh no! Shit! We need more music, fast! I need 20 cc's of more music stats! You don't think your thing really makes sense with the Daiji stuff, best? Oh, okay, no worries. No, leave me alone, I only need one more Yanfei. Casino Park?
But human life is like the dew at dawn.
Also, my characters are talking in the background. I didn't even know they did that.
Transitory.
More Ardain? We can try Casino Park. No idea what the song is. I don't Sonic. Come on. God damn it. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. We should still watch everything when I am still looking for some of these 4 stars. Fucking sacrificial greatsword. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, what is that? 62? I think it was 62? 72, please. God damn it! Every time. When was the last time I actually didn't... When was the last time I didn't have to go to soft pity? When was that? I want to say Yoimiya. Good God. I think the last time I did not have to go to soft pity was Yoimiya. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The weapon, besides the weapon banner. I'm talking about purely on the character banner. I've always had weirdly decent luck on the weapon banner. I'm talking about the character event wish banners.
Unchanging.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Yeah! Woo! Not gonna lie, there's a dark voice in the back of my head that's always praying for Jean instead. Not even gonna lie, but we'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. And a 6 Yonsei! Yo! Yo! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's perfect.
Transitory.
Literally, the only way that could have gone better is if it happened a little earlier, and if I got a Jean in there too. Okay, we're done. We are indeed done. I would not mind her weapon, but not worth the risk. I do not want a third goddamn Jade Cutter anytime soon. Not Jade Cutter, Jade Spear. Jade Cutter I actually wouldn't mind a second one of, but yeah. Yep, nothing else for me. I don't want any more Shaos. All the 4 stars are now maxed out. We are in save mode. We are now in full save mode. Turn that back up a little bit. Oh, I don't need to actually. It's pretty loud. Just couldn't hear it over the music. All right. Oh, beautiful. Welcome home, girl. I got all your shit ready. Is she like a Gumshoe? If Gumshoe were a dominatrix, yes.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Raiden, please.
I stand before it,
There's
alone and
companion in a game who's
unchanging.
possessed by a spirit called Justice. If you agree with him on most stuff, he becomes boring due to the spirit taking hold. If you disagree with him, he becomes more interesting and thinks more for himself, but the spirit becomes more hateful. Interesting. All right, what was I gonna? Oh yeah, that's right. I currently have my Amber as a placeholder for her. So let's see, what we're actually gonna do is put all the stuff that I used to have on Amber on her. And good enough. I'm not sure if that's what I had on her or not. I think Amber had 4-piece Noblesse.
Serves no
I don't even actually know.
whatsoever.
Amber. Yeah, you know, Amber. She's a character who exists. Amber's fine. I like her. She's fine. I could technically use her at this point. I have almost all my characters built-ish. But just it's just a matter of not having the artifacts leveled up for. Oh, I had a. Well, I'm not sure if that's what I had on Amber or not, but that's not bad. It's actually not a bad set for. Okay, but no. What we want to do: steal all her shit. Thank you. I have no idea if this set's actually going to be what's best on her or not. By the way. I've heard some conflicting things that I'm not waiting for theory crafters. I make my own fun. No, Jean, again, like I said, every time I roll, even though, like, there's a tiny voice in the back of my head that is hoping I lose the coin flip and get a Jean instead. But alas,
all the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
was not
constant
meant to be.
motion.
There it is. There you go.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Raiden, please. Thank you. I am alone in this hot spring. What is Nova doing? I can't get out of here if I'm not in the shallow end. Someone send Sarah, please. I don't know how to swim. Typing it out, you realize it doesn't really fit. Yeah. It's still, like I said, it's not an inappropriate character. Oh. Yeah, best of luck to, hope everyone else's pools go as smoothly as mine did, relatively speaking. I've definitely had better ones. Like I said, I would love to get a character without having to go all the way to soft pity. Again, like, decent luck on the weapon banner. Fuck the standard banner. But, I think the last time I did not have to go all the way to soft pity, at least, on this bitch, was, Yoimiya. I got her after, like, 40. So that happened. 1 second. I've been waiting to do this. I already have Ayato maxed out. I kept waiting for Teapot minutes to be over so I could put my Ayato in here and get his friendship up faster. And then it turned out I didn't need to. Fucking, it took so goddamn long, he's maxed out on his own. Oh, come on. Why is that a thing? Why is this? I thought you were fixing it! Why was the teapot under maintenance if you're not fixing the fucking stupid things about it? Like cool down on placing items even when you don't actually place any items. What? Joker got morbed? What the fuck does that mean? Who do I have to murder to fix it? You can't solve all your problems with murder, Goro. Sorry. You just can't. Like, don't mind me. Don't mind me while I try to remember what the fuck the controls for this thing even were. Raiden. My girl. You can hang out with her instead. So my friendship points can actually be useful again. They've been maxed out for so long. I had a fucking exclamation marker yelling at me. Standard banner rates. Again, it's not the worst. I've gotten some stuff early-ish on the standard banner. Like, just slightly early-ish, but just, it's frustrating because there's no safety net. Again, I cannot praise Honkai enough for having that feature. It's like, oh, if you get an S-rank character, you're eventually guaranteed to get one that's new. We're not going to just give you shit you already have over and over again. Until eternity.
This realm is
It's like, you will not get it, if you go more than 3 times getting the same getting stuff you already have, then the next time you're guaranteed to get a new one. How about that? Look at it. And then look at Arknights. Arknights is, I mean,
if you ever have any
their actual gacha rates are kind of trash as far as I can tell. And they have no safety net, period. They have no safety net for, like, again, standard banner aside, worst case in this game, weapon banner, you lose a coin flip twice and then you're guaranteed what you actually want. Character banner, lose a coin flip once and you're guaranteed what you actually want. Arknights, fuck you. Fuck you. You want a horse? Have a Surtur. Which was probably for the better in the long run, don't get me wrong, but still. Oh, I forgot about her weapon. And she's actually, since I don't want to risk rolling for her weapon, I think we are actually going to let her borrow Venti's. Since I have heard little birds tell me that she might have slight energy recharge issues, and her crit rate is garbage, but we can fix that. Nice. I saw that Judene, congrats, yeah. 6-star from recruitment. Very nice. He got the top operator tag, I assume. I think you have to get the top operator tag to actually get a 6-star in that, right?
In my line of work, combat skills are essential.
Girl. They did not need to make her sound that seductive. Someone in the casting department is going to jail. I don't know whomst, but someone. Oh, see, in case it weren't obvious, I pre-farmed 4, because what the fuck else was I gonna do during all the delays? Granted, I think I actually had her stuff mostly done even
Sometimes
before that
you have to
happened.
strike hard and fast at just the right moment to expose the lies while avoiding any unwanted interference.
And yet they did it anyway. They know. They know what kind of game this is. I rolled because I think she looks cool. I rolled because she looks cool. I like her fluffy jacket. And it's cool that she's a gambling addict. I can relate to her. You're out past 90 night. You have a good one. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought she had crit rate as her ascension stat, so I wasn't too worried. She's got swag. I appreciate the confidence. Like, she's kind of got that Miko thing going on, where like I could see people arguably saying she's like too sassy or bitchy or whatever. But again, I appreciate characters having personalities, even if some of the aspects of that personality are less than savory. I will take that over.
Simple, but it takes perseverance to stick to the trail of clues, and it takes strength to follow them deep into dangerous territory.
I will take that over just lady who is a workaholic, number 217, as so many of them are. We need... I need some more thingies! Yeah, Gene 1, Gene 2, Gene 3. Yeah, Gene, Kaching, Ganyu. All overworked women. I feel like there's even more than that, but I just can't think of off the top of my head, but yeah. You see what I'm getting at. I forget how many I need. Whatever. Little tiny ones are pretty much useless anyway. Ningguang? I wouldn't call Ningguang overworked. Like, what she is technically, but but she also has no issue with being overworked. Oh yeah, I got way too many. Oh well. The new Jello Apocalypse about Genshin. Is that the guy who makes the So This Is Basically videos? If so, I don't like him. I don't know. Like I think I mentioned this before. I watched his Kingdom Hearts one at one point and was just not terribly impressed. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Secret. I miss Cake Boss. I don't miss what he did in the anniversary movie.
My most important
but I miss Cake Boss. The Genshin one's pretty alright. Like I said, I'm sure some of his other... I'm not gonna take her all the way to 90. let's make sure we actually, like playing as her. And I plan on using her on a lot of teams before I take her all the way to 90. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have sung for She's a Jolly Good Fellow. Fucking modern copyright laws are a bitch. Jesus Christ. Her normal, I doubt I'm gonna be using very often, but whatever. Just get it past 1. Just in case. Just in case I ever feel like doing chip damage to do chip damage. I'm gonna run out of money. I'm gonna run out of money! Oh no! Double ley line reward event again when? I should... They're still... They're not too expensive right now. I'll get them both to level 5.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human...
Get them, get everything to get the important ones to level 5, and then wait and see who the
Like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising.
wait and
through
see what her
water.
talent priorities are from people who actually know what they're
Transitory.
talking about more than me. All right. Oh shit. Here, 1 second. On the next. Like the wind. All right. Well, we need to make a team for this lady. I have heard. Oh! I forgot. So what do we want to? Oh, yeah. So what do we want to do, chat? Yeah. That's what I forgot about. Yeah, you're now maxed out, baby girl. Took a while. Remember what they called Ganyu Ice Amber? I do. Like I said, that's why I don't abide like by the book by like theory crafters and whatnot, because they're so obviously wrong in cases like that. So yeah, I don't strictly adhere to all that shit, but it's interesting to at least hear like some of the stuff once the characters are actually out, and like I said, at the very least, just stuff like talent priority, because talents are so expensive and require so much resources to level up. It's smart to know which ones to get out of the way first. All right, I'm putting together a team. That team is going to be.
It's time
Girl!
to pull the trigger.
Girl! Damn, we should have played Devil Trigger. Never mind. Betty had a mark because he's waiting to be C6, and I'm not going to do it. Benny has an exclamation mark over him permanently because he is ready to be Constellation 6, but I'm not. I've heard too many horror stories. I've heard too many horror stories about how that can ruin certain team comps. I don't want that kind of life. I will turn it on when the game forces me to, or when the game gives me an option to toggle constellations, which they really should. I'm shocked that's not a thing. Gotta be honest. To celebrate her being
Next
C6,
time,
let's actually
be
use
sure to
Yanthe.
make a proper appointment.
But I don't even use him that much. Oh, I do. I don't use him that much on screen. I don't use him that much on screen because I don't do the Abyss on screen. But for the Abyss, I need him. Trust me, I need him. I still can't 36 star the Abyss. I have never done it. Yeah, it took a long ass time, but we're finally getting more Hydro characters. Ayato and Yelan back to back. Alright.
Inactivity
Let me get again at all this content. Is
serves no purpose whatsoever.
$200 for Benny. I think I mentioned it before. Yeah, sure. Yeah, for $200. For $200, I will C6 my Bennett. Sure. I'll brick my account for $200. Why not? Yeah. I kept thinking, I thought Shinobu was also supposed to get a hang out of it. I was thinking about actually kind of doing that because that might be the easiest thing to do, but I guess not. What is this one? Oh, it's just a world quest. Go get that over with real quick, I guess. Is that worth it? What, bricking my account? I don't know. What is a good amount? What amount of money is worth bricking my account? By C6ing my Bennett. I'm not a good judge of these things. $201. And I apologize if you guys for wasting time with this one. I'm sure this is just going to be an NPC saying NPC things. So I don't know what this is talking about. Only have C2, you lucky soul. $1 a day, I don't have Gene. $1 for every day that I've gone without Gene. What's the, I have it in the fucking video description even. Or the stream title, rather. 580! Oh my god, so $580. $580 and I see 6 by Bennett. 2 years. This game is coming up on its 2-year anniversary. I did not start playing that long afterwards. All right, I'm gonna not worry about that one. Yeah, we're almost certainly not gonna be able to finish this tonight. But I suppose let's at least get a head start on this. I probably should have just held off till tomorrow, but
Well, this place is just as creepy as
like I said, I'm chomping at the bit to be able to actually do new stuff in this game.
Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Well, it's a good thing it's not up to you then, isn't it, Paimon?
Hey, look! There's someone over there.
Is the lack of voice acting the issue with NPCs besides them not being interesting? It's both. They're not interesting, and they're not interesting. They talk way too much, and it's not voice acted. Like, there is so much fluff text that's just the characters being lol so quirky and shit until they actually get to the point. And, like, when it's just a non-voice acted character that I have no reason to care about, I don't care about them being quirky. I face myself!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget,
You gotta
could
make
do me a
room for the
favor,
game,
please?
Ninja!
If anyone happens to
I
ask
forgot
about me
she's
or
your
my present
she's your second
whereabouts,
waifu,
just
right,
tell
besides
them you haven't
Beto?
seen me.
Hopefully I don't
What
get
are you
spoiled.
talking about?
I had a feeling she was involved because I'm pretty sure I did see her on like a banner. Because yeah, I wish they wouldn't even show that much, but yeah, I think I did see her on like a banner for the event at one point. But yeah. Yeah, I was staying off Twitter. Like, I don't know anything about what the actual quest is. I know some of the characters that might be involved, but I have no idea why we're actually down here. It's literally in the menu. The OG wife. Oh, you met Yanfei before Beto? Oh, okay, my bad. I wasn't thinking about that because she got introduced much later, but you probably played the game. Only started playing the game later. Okay, all right, good taste. You didn't do something illegal, did you? She's a lawyer. These are the same. Stop giving me dialogue options. They don't matter.
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
I am very glad to see her in more
So if
like
you could, please just cover for me.
main
I'll
story
see you
content
later.
again. I like Yanfei. I feel good that we see. I feel very good that we see Sixth her.
There she goes.
Very good timing.
What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Why would you assume the worst of her? We're at Friendship 10. I know her better than that. She'd never do anything like that.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
the
how crime
dilemma.
works, Paimon, but
Should we
okay.
really cover for her?
Paimon, you know what? You're the one who's naive. Hey!
Hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Yeah! Oh, this is the best team up we've had in a hot minute already.
Someone's coming.
Fucking Shinobu's here already. Why is she not on Yanfei's banner? I know why, but god damn it. Would have been very nice to get them both in
It's
one
you
sweep.
two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh?
Now we're gonna
Wait,
have to
don't
risk
tell me.
C1 Ito in the second half
You're
of the
on
patch.
vacation.
It's the one and only Ito. The one and only. You get it?
I
love
say,
you.
you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Of course you have.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Oops.
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Hi,
All
Jolene.
right, I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to
She's
Shinobu,
very short.
the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
You feel like there's at least one 4-star who hasn't made any cutscene appearances for a longest time? Diona? I don't think Diona has gotten anything besides her hangout event. Barbara, it's been a while, besides hangout event again, obviously. Any of the starter 4-stars, it's been a minute. Fischl? Fischl in this game in general was a fucking meme for a while there, because she wasn't on banners or in any story stuff. Sucrose was in Albedo's quest. She's kind of had stuff. Razor, he's been around a little. Yeah, I think mainly those ones. Fischl. I really miss Fischl. I really hope she has something coming up soon.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
Amber. I said all the starter characters.
You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
I'm shocked she actually calls him boss. I expected her to try and be the one in charge.
Shinobu.
Nice to meet ya.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Yeah, she's the brains of the group. I said all the starters! That means Kaya, Amber, and Lisa.
In the gang,
I remember.
Doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Shut!
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with
You
an
expect a love
ultra-capable
triangle?
Hey, you know
That's
what?
what we knew.
Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's
Jesus
Yanfei.
Christ.
She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
I don't know what Max Middleman was paid, but it was not enough. You let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh, Paimon.
Aha, so you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? I didn't say anything.
You're
Aw,
terrible.
Look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after
Apollo.
When someone is lying,
She
their
is kinda
eyes often
short.
start wandering subconsciously.
But he's not one to talk. He should be a lot taller. And have stronger,
Anyway,
thicker
don't worry.
arms.
I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
What, did she get you out of jail time?
Saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Yeah, that's a long way from Inazuma. Granted, I know the borders are open again, so it does make sense, but still.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yep.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
God
We
damn.
were taking care of some errands in Liyue.
Ito is your
and the
strongest
boss
unit?
got
He
tangled
is
up with some
ridiculous.
Millerites while we were standing in a line.
I can't really
He
make
was
proper
about to get arrested
full use of
when,
him since my
luckily,
Goro is still
Yanfei
pretty low
happened to be walking
constellations.
past and helped us
And the
out.
only way to run him is in Mono
Yep.
Geo.
If it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with
But
me and
but
the
even
slammer.
then, he is fucking
So,
ridiculous.
you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Yeah, so that's why he's not in jail yet. Because his second in command is a legal consultant. Good God. So you're forcing her to accept your help and pretend that you're in charge when you're clearly not.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know?
Energy recharge is its only
being
issue?
considerate
Yeah,
with
see, same.
Traveler.
Jolene, you got a problem?
That way.
Ito, look at Morbkov. Morbkov went that way. Bye.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Jesus
Appreciate
Christ.
the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow.
You need a
She really
comic
knows how
of
to
this
call
girl
the
trying to
shots.
break down the law for
Well,
Ito and
at
baby
least this way
terms.
nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. All right, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
All right, Ito. So today we're going to talk about habeas corpus. Oh man, a dead guy? Sweet. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's been a while since I've been down here. I think I 100% of this place within like a week. When it first came out. Now we call it night going for a bit. I'll go for a little bit. Yeah, like I said. I know I'm not gonna finish it. This is an Archon quest. But we do also have do we have other stuff? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. I assumed that okay. Yeah, I was like, she's got a character quest too, right? She does. Okay. And then I could have sworn that Shinobu was getting a hangout event, but I guess maybe that's not until the second half of the patch when she's actually out. Which does make more sense, but it's also weird that they're doing that now, because they didn't bother to do that for Toma or Goro when they got theirs.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So
You
what
torn
kind of
between the
work are you
memes.
doing in a place like this?
And doing it
Don't
yourself,
tell Paimon
understandable.
you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Huh.
A will?
Oh, is it because of
That's
that
right.
random
I found
NPC
a
that
will
fucking
inside
died?
an old book. I'm
There was a
guessing it
very
left by someone
obnoxious
of great
NPC in this
importance.
area
It appears he lost a magical
that
device and wished
had
to
this whole
retrieve
thing
it.
about like wanting to be remembered or
I didn't
shit, so
know
she was
legal
okay with
advisors have to deal with that
dying
kind
for the
thing.
sake of discovery and
Good
adventure.
job.
She got
Will
like
execution
Hubert
is
juice
also part of
poisoning
my
and
work
then
as a legal
fucking
advisor.
died.
Of course, cases like this are quite
It was
rare.
real dire.
The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh?
You barely been paying attention
So
to the
you
plot?
do know
Why are we
what
leading
kind
him
of
the wrong way?
place
Because
this is.
Shinobu literally asked us to.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Hmm? Girl!
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This
Literally
is
who?
Liyue is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
That's why I had no text about her until just
Coincidentally, I
recently.
have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? We are pretty popular?
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh no!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
Blam it!
I
Didn't
know
work.
what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
I'm sorry! They're my friends too. And also your boss asked me to.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Well, one of them is my friend too. I don't really know
this area
Yelan
is
yet.
part of the chasm. It's closed.
No,
to
Art
the
of
general
Yanfei, right?
public.
I've seen
Are
some,
you kidding me?
I've
I
seen some
don't see
redraws
any
of her.
warning signs or fence.
Oh,
Kid,
shit.
Where there's real
I meant
danger,
to turn off
you'll
auto,
never
sorry.
see a warning sign.
I was just, I've seen a redraw of her saying you are not a clown, you are the entire circus. I've seen her saying that, but I don't think I've seen an actual, like, redraw of her as Phoenix Wright or anything, sadly.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
Paimon? We literally unearthed a bunch of secrets about Conria here and met Dainsleif. This place is a big deal.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
Oops.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Why?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything
You
about
found
the
two?
unique conditions of this
Nice.
place. So we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Beautiful.
I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Fight! Fight!
Is that
Fight!
so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Jesus Christ.
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Fight!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
Earthquake!
Oh, it's a...
They're powering up, good God.
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh?
Woo! Get fucked!
Ugh. Ow!
I'm fine. We'll live.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
She has a name!
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
I have a name.
So, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in.
Oh my god! You two are gonna do this again?
But
And then the
I'm
ground
afraid you're
collapses
not
and we
going to
sink
win
into the
this
center of the
argument.
earth.
I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Kinda like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You
Bruh.
calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
She's not even purple!
Lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker!
Paimon, that's racist.
Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where
Jesus
we fell.
Christ.
It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up.
Everyone's an
We'll
asshole.
need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here,
They're having a
I
rap
suggest
battle.
you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles.
Spooky.
And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm.
Of course, it goes back to keeping secrets.
Even
Oh,
if that
always.
person died in one of the wars, I still
Inoue?
wish to do my utmost and find the device
Question
and fulfill
mark?
the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity.
Also, I just saw
but I'd
Bean
say she's the
Sicko
only
as a
person
mean
who can
nickname
handle this type
for
of work.
Ito, yeah. Literally
What a
gets
lame
Sonic
job to
diarrhea
have
from
someone go out
beans.
to the middle of nowhere.
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
Insert question marks above my head here.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon. You suck!
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association,
Sorry, Paimon.
okay?
The dialogue won't let me be appreciative towards you.
She's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
You really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Look at you. Look at this smart
Great.
cookie.
You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
You're a
There
tool, all
seems
right.
to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Uh-oh. Can I even leave? What happens if I leave? Oh, okay, I just fell further, but... Okay. The teacher from Nocturne? Oh, I think she was her as well. Yeah.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Me. I would have guessed.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
I'd know that inappropriate voice anywhere. Shao!
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of demons, what are you doing here?
Looks down at a guy who's 5'1".
I came down from above.
Hey, little
I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
More important than playing Power Rangers with the rest of us?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as
Blasting
me.
around at the
Seems like a
speed of
solid dude.
round.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence?
Please stop calling him that. It's
Should we
genuinely making
really
me a
be
little
letting him go
uncomfortable.
off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but, could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act?
I call
for one,
Child
think I
a
should be
whale
able to look
chucker,
after
so is that
myself.
really different? I have never called him that. I say that he
okay,
threw a
okay.
whale on me, or threw a whale at me. I've never called him a whale
You're
chucker.
just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Yo,
Ah,
bean damage?
Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So
That's
stop
the real
trying to
reason
sound
for the
like
delay. They're replacing Dendro with Bean. Bean is the true 7th element. Enter the maze. is I'm kind of scared. Like, I definitely, as much fun as I'm having doing new stuff, I also know it is very late for most people, and it's a work night. So I don't want to keep going too late, but I'm also... Oh, okay, it's here. It's right back down here. Why does the map automatically take me back to the first lair when I try to leave, then? That's very strange. But all right, yeah, I think we should maybe hold off. Just a feeling. Yeah, it's weird how they're handling this. I wonder if this is also just some stuff because of the delays or something. The fact that this is an Archon quest, but the event is also tied directly into it. At least I think it's an Archon quest. Pretty effect when she fires that. Let's see. I feel like we should kill something. You know what? I think we're gonna call it relatively soon. But let's go kill something real quick. What can we kill? Senora. Senora's easy. Hold off. Play this on Friday and Saturday. Oh yeah, until like the whole event unlocks. Yeah, maybe. That'd certainly make people happy. Lower than recommended? Yo, fucking poggers! BKS20. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. We gotta use our new people, but I also don't want to die. I'm sorry, Yanthe, but I think I'm gonna...
Sounds good to me.
Use my crutch for this. Just to be on the safe side.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I don't know. You tell me. I can see your nips.
Wind strike.
You have 40 pity and a guarantee. Should you buy the pack with 4K gems? If you have the money, so long as you have the money, you will not be financially destitute. And you really do want Yelan, then yeah. If you're not sure about Yelan and feel like there's another character coming up you might want more, then maybe hold off. But if you're close enough that the 40 bucks can get you, you have the money, then why not? You gotta live a little. Should I buy Welcome Moon 4 times? You could also just buy the Welcome Moon 4 times. You could indeed do that. That's actually the smarter thing to do, usually. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, depending on how cool the Diluc outfit looks. If I decide I want the Diluc outfit, that's probably what I'm gonna do, is just buy the Welcome Moon like 5 times or whatever.
Allow me.
Been a while since I played this fight with music. I forgot how hard Senora's theme song goes.
Billowing surge.
I keep fucking up using her elemental skill. I forget she's got the weird mechanic to it.
Hold the line.
Dance, my pretties.
All right,
Not
make
every
it
wound will heal. Cloud's high. The birds call.
You're good parts of that awkward moment. Playing this game while actually playing newish content. Actually listening to the music for the first time in a while. Usually I just play it and do my dailies with like podcasts in the background or something. That moment you remember, oh right, this game's good. Oh right, this game's actually really fucking cool. I forgot. Come on. One of these days I'll be able to beat her before she does this. Her little OP desperation move.
Rebuild.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Where are you?
Who dares?
Get out of the corner, bitch.
Covenant of the Deep.
Gotcha.
No,
Ah!
Hold the line.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Well, that's good, because you're not getting it. Playable Senora never. Maybe one day this game will get the content. I hope so, man. Like I said, just it's so sad going back and playing Honkai, and just seeing how much better they have a handle on all their mechanics and various systems. You know. Ooh. And no crit damage though, so it's probably not gonna be better than anyone's I have. Wanderers also. I don't think Wanderers is best in slot on anyone at this point. It was Ganyu's. But I think it's since then been supplanted by Blizzard Strayer and Shimanawa's, depending on what kind of team you're using her on. You know, I don't mind you visiting me every so often, Akiyama, but does it have to be today? Yes, it has to be today, assuming I even get out of the door with these people crowding my building. What for? I'm assuming I kind of remind of someone. They keep shouting something about it, something called a morb. Akiyama? Yes. Forget it. Akiyama doesn't know memes. Akiyama would know memes. Just know the event ends June 27th. Okay, we can definitely finish it before then. But yeah, no, just again, especially Star Rail coming out too. Yeah, like Star Rail seems to be getting nothing but positive press. It looks really, really good from what I've seen. I didn't end up getting I didn't even apply for the beta because I don't think my PC can handle it right now. But it's just sad. Like I said, so many easy fixes that are literally already in their other game. Hey, Minato, yeah, Yelan's out. We got her. We got her relatively painlessly. Still got almost 9k gems. Got some Star Glitter, got C6 Yanfei. I would love her weapon, but that ain't gonna happen. Unless somebody else wants to do something stupid and pay for it. But, yeah, she's pretty fun. She definitely seems to... I don't see how she can be a main DPS. I know... I mean... A main DPS in the sense of, like, in the same way that Xiangling and Xingqiu are. Where it's their abilities that cause reactions that cause it. But, like, she's... Like, I don't know. I see the energy recharge issues. I definitely see the energy recharge issues, and her skill... Her skill is going to be a lot more useful in trash mobs. She's one of those characters that will probably be much better in the Abyss than she is against one-on-one bosses like Senora. But yeah, just the fact, again... Honkai has a safety net. Honkai has that system in place on the standard banner anywhere where it's like, hey, it's okay. Don't worry. Yes, there is a chance that you will get characters you already have, but it's okay. It will never happen more than 3 times. If you get the same character... Oh, I forgot I have standard rolls. Speaking of... From her Ascensions, just a few. We ain't gonna get anything, because we never get anything. That's not true. Remember that one time I used up my standard banner rolls? And got like 2 5-star weapons almost back to back. Just... You will never get the stuff you already have more than 3 times in a row. We'll guarantee you something new after a while. I don't appreciate it. Best of luck on Shadow Seeker. Best of luck to anybody who hasn't rolled yet. Like I said, hopefully, again, the only way mine could have gone any smoother is if I'd gotten Yelan a little earlier, or if I'd gotten a surprise Jean in here. But all things considered, we did pretty darn good. Gonna be saving up for gonna try to snipe a Shinobu. I'm very scared. I'm very scared with the way the banners are looking because we have Shinobu on Ito's banner. I would like at least 1 copy of her. That could go very badly. How long did it take me to get 1 copy of Toma
roll.
from Hu Tao's rerun?
All right, maybe I'll take 1 more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
It
feeling
took me.
up to
It took me like. It was like at least 90. It was like at least 90 rolls on Hu Tao's rerun banner to get one copy of Toma. So I'm not sure how risky I'm willing to get, especially because just Genshin, we're in the same spot we were back before Inazuma, where there's lots of quote-unquote bait characters like Yelan, and I don't mean Coomer bait, I just mean that, oh, here's this really cool new character from an old region right before a new region's about to come out. Like, you've got a really cool new 5-star, but from an old region, and then you've got 2 4-stars being held captive by banners, with Kuki on Ito's this patch, and we don't know for sure, admittedly. We do not know for sure what Hazos is going to be on. We know that Kazuha, Yoimiya, and Klee are almost certainly getting ooh, that double fan art, beautiful. More than 3 regions? Shockingly, yes, or there will be soon at least. Yeah, but yeah, those 3 are getting reruns in 2.8. That's obvious from just the timing and data mining that's gone on, I believe. Hazo is going to be on one of them. I believe it was confirmed that he will be on the first one. And it's currently pointing to Klee being a solo banner in the first half. We don't know where Kazuha is. It's clear Klee's in the first half and Numi's in the second half, but we're not sure who Kazuha's running alongside against. He's like smack dab in the middle with some of the Abyss data for some reason. So I don't know where he is, but depending on where they put Kazuha, I might be SOL on Hazo. I don't know. It depends on 1, how soon we can get a Shinobu, if at all. And 2, whose banner he's on. If he's on a Kazuha rerun, then we can go a little YOLO. Because I would not mind getting a Kazuha C1 at all. He is one of my favorite characters to play. If he's stuck on Klee's, I might not risk it, especially because Sumeru's right around the corner. As far as I know, 2.8 will be the last patch before Sumeru finally happens. And we've seen what happens now when a new region shows up after a long ass time. Fucking 2.0 gave us Ayaka, Sayu, and Yoimiya. And then Raiden, Sara, and Kokomi, and Alloy, if you count Alloy, like, immediately after. Like, there's going to be a bum rush of new characters from Sumeru. And it ain't gonna be pretty. Like I said, if you have limited resources, don't be like me. Only roll for the characters you really, really, really like. And wait for the onslaught of new ones to show up. Because it's gonna happen. By the time the next patch is out, like, data mines for 3.0 are going to be out, and like there's going to be an onslaught of characters. Like the same. Remember, I think even though the characters didn't all come out at the same time, I think pretty much everyone from like the first 2 or 3 patches of Inazuma got leaked like immediately. So it's gonna be a mess. But hey,
I got a new letter from
hopefully we'll be fine.
Looks like the situation.
Hopefully we can continue to luck out as much as we have been lately. We've won 3 coin flips in a row. It was about time. But also Jean. God fucking damn it, also Jean.
Changed again.
Probably looking up the next AU character. By saucing up the trailer, yeah. Exactly. But alright. Sorry for the shorter one. Like I said, I started this very, very late. I don't want to keep everybody up at night any more than I already have. I'll sleep on it, / see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I may finish this up tomorrow. I may just wait until, Saturday, when, the event's mostly done.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take 1 more day off and knock out
Good
the
roll?
rest of
Yeah,
the
it was a
work
good
once I'm
roll.
feeling up to it.
One day I'll get to you like you got to Luke. God, I hope. But yeah. One way or the other, we'll be back to finish this shortly. I may not bother uploading this until, alright, maybe I should. Because I rolled for Yelan. People like clickbaity videos where it's like, oh my god, I got this character, la-di-da. I don't know. Whatever. Yelan's pretty cool. I'll try her out more off screen. I gotta try the Abyss again to at least 33 star it. I need a 33 star at this time. That's the exact same set of enemies, so I know I can. I was just bored / tired of it. I hate the Abyss so goddamn much. Alright. Segs? No, not Segs. Look at her freaking... Like, what is the point of this outfit? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? That is ridiculous, young lady. Go to your room. And everyone who approves of that outfit, go to jail. No reason to be like that. I do like how her little bracelet glows. I thought that was just a sign of her ultimate being ready, but it just seems to constantly glow. She's neat. Alright. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart to your patron, beep boop, beep boop. If you want to help support Unmorbing Love Cobb, check out links in the description. Bye-bye-bye! Help! Yelan's fun! She's a lot of fucking fun. She's also pretty goddamn powerful. Even in the or like I said, especially in the Abyss, where there are multiple enemies usually. She actually helped me really fuck up people in there. I think I might actually be able to 36 star the Abyss with her on a team, at least the current version of it. That probably won't apply then once the month turns over. But she was really fucking shit up. Hello, Fusion. Hello, Secret. Happy birthday once again. And Stu! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Hello. Continue to enjoy your harmonicas and emotes. Thank you very much. 11 months. Good God. One more month away till your final form. One more month away till Arc Harmonica. The complete version. Hope you had a good one. And do anything special, Secret? Get some delicious food, I hope. But yeah, it turns out the current event time-gated to hell and back. I don't know why they decided to tie an Archon quest into an event and literally time-gate it, but, not a fan. Really hope this doesn't become a trend. Currently eating dinner with parents. Nice. Very nice. But, yeah, so as it turns out, gotta wait however many days that ends up taking to even do Yelan's new quest, because we have to do the Archon quest before we do her. We are now watching the most popular girls at school. I mean, yeah, it'd be better than Kamen Rider Revice. Every thumbnail for Kamen Rider Revice is going to be something that is not Revice, until the show is actually at least decent again. Also, hey Bump, I'm streaming. Genuinely hated what you played. You've attempted to go ahead and actually beat that second Luminous Avenger game just to have something to do. Hey, whatever kills the time. It's like, how many times have I replayed Xenoblade 2? Yo, MG, good to see ya. Hope you have been well. How's the Boo Girl? I was saying, she's actually a lot of fun. Got blue hair lady, which is, you keep seeing her art on your Twitter timeline. I can't imagine why. How much of it involves armpits? But yeah, no, she's genuinely a lot of fun. I was very pleasantly surprised. Like, I would have rolled for her if I didn't want her. Like, I knew what her playstyle was roughly, but I didn't expect it to be as fun as it is. Now that I say that, she seems cool. She's very neat. I'm interested to learn more about her. It's not going to be for a while, though, because like I said, time-getting quest. If I had realized how kind of fucked up and fragmented the current event was, I probably would have just pushed forward and finished this last night. This is probably not going to take terribly long. I believe I did see, I saw some stuff I probably shouldn't have. I was probably being a little too risky looking at spoil. I didn't see any plot stuff, but I did see the fact that, like I said, just the fact that the event is time-gated, so I won't be able to finish it for quite a while, and by extension not be able to do, like, Yelan's story quest. But, I also saw that, you know, it's smart to, I gotta go ahead and at least get this, I thought about waiting. I think once I am done with this, I am just gonna wait until wait to do the rest of it until, like, Saturday, when hopefully the entire event is out. So I can just get it all done in one shot, plus Yelan's quest. But I believe there is also, like, some kind of, challenge again. With a new domain or something. So I'd like to at least have that unlocked. Hey, Pump. Fuck my hero, I'm so sorry. I saw your gush of nonsense. Oh god, Stu. God damn, I'm sorry, dude. Jesus Christ, that sucks. Oh.
Take it easy.
You just had, I am assuming you just had, like, minor symptoms. And so you decided to take one that just turned out to be positive. I hope you're not in too bad shape. Good God. Oof. I will get some sip donut. You have fantasy Bakugo, but you wanted fantasy Deku. Thankfully, you're mostly okay with minor symptoms. Okay, alright, good. That's what I was hoping. Alright, hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully you got a quick recovery. A lot of people, I don't know, like, I don't know about anything about, like, the evolving strains. Or, like, what's been going on there, but, it seems that everybody I talk to lately who gets it only has it for, like, a couple of days at most, and then gets over it pretty quickly, so that's good at least. Hopefully that's just the new way it works.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some
for a live
for you?
reaction? Oh yes, yeah, Minato, I meant to ask. You actually did get some of them, right? Oh, oh, Pride Month Kamen Rider logos. That's awesome. And see, if Kamen Rider were to do that, I'd actually believe them. Or at least some of the in-universe. Yeah, I just saw Phoenix. I don't believe Phoenix. Phoenix doing it is what would be like Chick-fil-A doing it. Never mind. Had the virus and had no plans, likely had the booster a week prior. Pump, goddamn. Or no pains, good God. Yeah, like I said, not sure what it is. Yeah, like, yeah, I wanted to say, again, I didn't know for sure, I never read anything about it, but yeah, like, Omicron is an evolution and yet
Maybe
is
I'll
somehow
take one more day off
less
and
deadly.
knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
She is so seductive. Like, Mihoyo was not even trying to hide it with this one. I saw the Inoue interview, yeah, I read that, yeah, I was up a little bit this morning. Because, had to wake up early, go run some errands with Granny. You really hate this girl? No, you don't. She's lovely. Yeah, I read that when we went to lunch. Me and my grandma ate IHOP once we were done with everything. First time eating there in a while. The one we usually go to is actually like completely closed down for a while, precisely because of the big sick. It's the one like, yeah. What was she in SMT5? I know we figured out she was the teacher in Nocturne. Oh.
Labyrinths like this.
How the hell did I miss that?
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out...
Nua? Oh, was she also Nua? Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, I have no problem with her reusing voice actors, I just couldn't remember. Nua was pretty cool design-wise, but, let's just be honest.
Quietly now.
Go.
She wasn't too terribly interesting as a character.
There is no escape.
Yeah, look at that fucking damage. That's some Ganyu level charge shots without the bloom.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before.
And this isn't even with her best weapon. She's using Venti's bow. I did not even roll for her weapon.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Shut up.
Wind strike.
She's a gambling character.
Life goes on.
Illusion shattered.
Also, don't mind my Chi-Chi. I swear Chi-Chi's not that bad. Mine just has bad artifacts right now. Not even bad artifacts, she actually has pretty good ones, but they're not leveled up at all. Recognize this thing. Oh yeah, Minato, did you post those? Oh, they're in live stream chat, aren't they? Okay, let me see. What did you end up getting? Are these the ones you actually ended up getting, Minato? You got a 15. Interesting choice. A Cure Pine. These look like they're still in case. I don't think you actually got these, but still. A very, very weirdly colored Kamen Rider Bravo that costs $100 for some reason. I hope I'm guessing you didn't buy that one. Do not buy that one. That is a rip-off. You got a Force. Okay, okay. You got a Drive figure. Okay, good choice.
All the world holds
Very,
dear
very good choice.
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
And
I
the
stand
the
before
cross.
it, alone and unchanging.
Shush, Raiden. The gambling addict, I was gonna say, yeah, that's why I wanted her. She's relatable. But this is crazy good this week. It really is. I'm still shook from that last one. Not gonna spoil anything, but I feel like I went the wrong way, but I also feel like there's nothing back down this way.
Take it easy.
Ah. Ah, fuck. Okay. Physics. Can you imagine if I broke a puzzle again?
Game's up. Fun's over.
You're surprised Shao didn't take 100 rolls? Well, it's literally impossible. Remember, hard pity is 90. Unless you meant losing the coin flip and then having to go for him again. Yeah, that's, after, quite a long time of fucking losing my coin flips, I've now won 3 in a row. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be and all that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Wheel of life.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
What's the Canada dude's thing with the dead person and the cat? His dead boyfriend. Kazuha had a boyfriend with the kitty cat who tried to challenge Raiden back when she was being a big dum-dum. And he got murked for his trouble. Into the conclusion that Kyoko from Monica is the least is the fan least favorite. Yeah, yeah, she is.
Right?
It's okay, she's my favorite. I love her enough to make up for everyone else.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's
Sup,
what I
Dust?
thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
I don't know, man. That puzzle was weird. I think MC Escher designed that puzzle.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Your pet bull can do this? I'm sorry, what?
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
It's exorcism, not a... He's an exorcist, not a priest.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
I mean, I assume that's who he's talking about. I'm assuming he can't summon Chongyun or something. I'm assuming he's talking about his pet bull.
You're up, Ushi. Go get this beauty.
Go, little guy, go! Fuck him up!
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Artaki gang.
Auxiliary nothing. He's the mascot.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
Pure disgust.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
Jesus Christ, Yanfei! The return of wide-eyed Yanfei. Are you seeing this shit? You love the snuthead. He's a goddamn idiot. I adore this man.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
Evening, Goggle. How you doing?
You're telling me.
Ushi plushie when? I'm shocked that hasn't happened already.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Go, boy, go! Ushi begins looking for hidden exits. You're exhausted? You ran AnimeCon stuff? Oh, man. Was it MomoCon or was it something else?
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
Yeah, Max Middleman doing a great job, as always. Y'all hear that? The wrath of God is upon me once again. Oh, Anime Boston. Oh, very cool. You run the cosplay games, deathmatch, and chess. Nice. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun, but yeah, I guess I assume that would be exhausting, actually organizing all that.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit.
Max Middleman just keep getting typecasted as himbos.
That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then
God
there
said
must be
summon.
a way
There's
to get
nothing
out.
to summon on,
Here,
God.
Let me take another look.
Besides Yelan's bow. I could do one YOLO temple on Yelan's bow. That's about it. I don't want to touch her banner. I already have all the 4 stars on it. And we're gonna have to try and snipe a Shinobu once Ito's banner is up.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially
I don't want
thought
any
we
more
fell here
pity
from
than I already
above.
have.
At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Guoba. Guoba was Xiangling's little red panda, who is actually a god.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
Contemplating any unit you missed out on, or saving for an IR during the anniversary with your coins at Dokkan, then remembered the only ones you're missing are both mediocre. Oops. That makes it easy. Yeah, I got the 8 stolen shrimp balls.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
Can we make Yanfei a giant Ace Attorney reference? We were talking about that last night, Goggle. Yeah, there are quite a few, or at least, I've seen at least a couple. I've seen a redraw of her saying, "You are not a clown, you are the entire circus." So it is out there.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
I always refer to her as secretly being a Wrightworth daughter.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
It's okay, little buddy. We're all gonna be out of here. I'm also just now realizing, so this event is about to be really stupid because of the time gating. We're about to be, like, canonically stuck down here for a week, aren't we?
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
You can call her Yanfei. Hello, Neo.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just...
Thank you.
Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Yeah, talk him down. This is Trish's voice actress, remember? She's used to talking down members of gangs.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
I'm not calling her 4-star lawyer. That's mean. She's actually a really good 4-star. Like for a 4-star whose main function is being a main DPS. She's actually weirdly good. If I had better artifacts and weapons on her, she could actually probably be at least as strong as my Klee.
Seems there's really no way out.
I'm helping. I'm helping you.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Running joke at chess. You had a Ningguang as one of your players. Oh, that's awesome.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
What a good character to cosplay for something like that. Makes a lot of sense.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Go scare the bejesus out of me.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Do not put him in the same team as Hu Tao.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Drag him.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
I fucking love Max Middleman. Jesus Christ.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Please stop calling him that.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
I cannot wait for her hideout. I really can't. I have got to know the story. Because she actually seems smart. This girl has a law degree. This girl trained with Yanfei. This girl actually has her brain holes properly drilled. So why is she hanging around with his fucking gang? Good God. I think she was kidnapped. I really wish I had voice acting. Should have walked off, grabbed some rocks, took out some twigs and lavender melons.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
You making some fig Newtons or something?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Oh, she has a thing for himbos.
Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy just eating. We're gonna be stuck down here for a week because time getting.
All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't just fast travel.
If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call
Just
you
got your
senpai.
cake from downstairs, Poggers.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
It's a public service, her babysitting the
Who
gang.
would
He's
have
a
ever
public
guessed
service.
that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei is a lawyer, a Rightworth love child, the daughter of Diavolo, and gives lectures at law schools. What a queen.
Not only that, She's funny and engaging while she speaks.
Yo, Blanco.
Needless to say,
If I didn't already
she's
say yo.
very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Time gating!
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit.
Hey, Bess.
It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
Like 2
If anyone
days.
happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Xiao is also here. He said I can always call his name if there is trouble. Worth a shot!
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
I was just thinking that Xiao is also here, and he's for me.
Yeah.
In parentheses.
Oh, right. Do you want to get him to help us?
Yee.
Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Xiao!
Huh.
God, just give the Traveler more voice acting. You have a voice actor for both of them. Use it. Xiao? You're supposed to be at my beck and call at all times.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
Shinobu is Simon's daughter.
Even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
I'm not sure where the green hair came from. Maybe Dai. But hey. What could that mean? What's the deal with this place? Talk to everyone that doesn't let me talk to Ushi. How dare you? Texas is regulating dildo. Do I want to know what that means? I sit. I talk.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Yes, Ito. It is in fact important to eat
Hear that?
at a
Ushi
time like
says
this.
You're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale.
It
up in
is now
preparation for
illegal
facing
to
the
own
unknown.
more than 6
Even Ushi knows
dildos.
that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating?
How would they know?
Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh,
Is there a
good.
dildo inspector? Is there a dildo inspector in Texas
Fine,
that
yeah,
comes
yeah,
to your
we'll
house?
We'll have a quick snack and then we'll...
It goes
then
through
we'll
all your
keep looking
drawers
for a way
to
out.
check
Hey,
out
don't
any
eat 'em all,
dildos you
come for me.
own? Please say yes.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like
Happy
this?
birthday, Rise.
It's quite
Lead
the
singer of our
predicament.
band. Secret has the same birthday as
For
Rise.
all
That's
the
awesome.
studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
I was
Try
gonna
and stay
say,
positive.
doesn't...
I will
At
have
least
order.
and see more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still
Thank
a
you,
silver
God.
lining, I guess.
Why do you own 7 dildos in Texas? Does it have to be officially marketed as a dildo? Or can it just, yeah, anything that just happens to be able to be used as one? Oh, God. Why can't a person have more than 6 cute cups, Rick? No! I'm on the wrong. Texas, what are you fucking doing? I'm sorry, real talk. Texas, after the fucking week you've had, why are you doing this? Why does this matter? I'm gonna have a goddamn stroke. Oh my god.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Is that why Zhongli can't make too many towers? This is why he has a hard limit of 2. And even to make that many, you need his C1. If you want to make 2 pillars, you gotta go to C1. Christ.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
Hard
Fortunately, we
limit.
don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
The police chief who delayed the response to Olvade is going to join the city council. Outstanding. Yeah, that is indeed what I was referring to when I say don't you have bigger things to worry about, but clearly they've got it under wraps. Outstanding. Good job, Texas. Good job. Yep, okay. Alright, so the entire thing will be done in 2 more days? And now I have the domain unlocked. Okay. Alright, sweet. That's what I was hoping to find. Dude, spoilers. Spoilers, Shao's gonna come back. Yeah, this event that already made it clear he's being featured in it. Alright. Okay, that took about as long as I thought it would. How do I actually go to the... Is it back in that portal down there? Oh no, it's this thing. Crossroads. Okay. Alright, cool. I would not mind C1 Zhongli. Not as much as I want C1 Kazuha and C2 Raiden, but... If a 4-star were ever being held hostage by a Zhongli rerun, I would not be opposed to rolling on it. Alrighty. Well, that was short. I knew it would be. Like I said, I apologize if I had realized how time-gated it was gonna be. Then I probably would have just pushed through and finished that off last night. But I didn't know. I was trying to stay blind for the sake of, what's it called? You want C2 for your Zhang Dong, don't we all? Well, alright. Okay, I'm just gonna stop the, I'm gonna switch to Yakuza. I'm not gonna do a sign-off or anything, because what I'm probably gonna end up doing is just Frankensteining all these together. Because, last night's stream was also only like an hour, so, screw it. I'll actually edit. I won't be lazy. Hollywood magic. I'll probably transition to either new footage or my outro from last night. Boogity, boogity, boogity. I lied. Starting bright and early today. It is now, June 1st. Happy Alphabet Pride Month to all my fellow Alphabet people. I still don't do it. Do I count? Do asexuals count? I don't even know.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
What she said.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I am the true queen of the alphabet soup. You go, girl. You go. Yeah, I figured, what the heck. I decided I'm gonna edit it all down into one part, because even combining the 2 parts I already have, it's only like an hour and 45 or something worth of content. Which is probably better. People prefer shorter videos. If I were smart, I'd be editing down everything. Or chopping these streams up into multiple parts. Hey, secret! If I were smart, I'd be doing that all the time. But I'm not. I'm gonna have to edit anyway, so I figure, what the heck. Wasn't doing nothing else today. Start a little early. And just go ahead and take care of this without cutting into Yakuzi's time too much. Not sure how long this is gonna take. Can't imagine it'll take that long. You were in the middle of one of the event battle minigames and you see the notification. Nice. Yeah, I did the first leg of it. Very, very easy event. Another actual fun battle event. I cannot stress enough that I think we need more of these or need something similar permanently. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a chance to show it off today. I assume there's going to be a similar round. But yeah, basically it's a, it's another dungeon type of thing where you have to just fight waves of enemies. The gimmick with this one is that you can only take one character with you through every one, and the rest become unusable. So you basically, it's kind of almost like a mini, even harder Spiral Abyss, except the enemies themselves are much easier. Where you have to basically have at least 3 effective teams. Minus
no
1, since you can carry over 1 character through all of them. But yeah, the best part is, this is the main part I'm talking about where I say we need something like this permanently. This is another event that gives you trial characters that are like fully equipped and everything. We need something like that more permanently. These test runs, it took you an hour. Oh, okay, good God. I thought I was starting way too early. I thought it would take like half an hour. Okay. That's fine though. Again, that's why I'm starting early, so I don't cut into Yakuza too much. That's fine, but yeah, these test runs, they're fine, they're better than nothing, but again, the fact that the character, because it's, again, Genshin is all about team comps. Very, very few characters are good enough, especially at lower constellations, to just fucking YOLO solo everything. These team comps they give you for the test runs, they suck. Because the only characters they give you, if any, sometimes they don't give you any other people on your team, like Yanfei's, I think, doesn't give you any other characters to use. The ones they include are always just the default characters. Like, the only characters you can use in these are either, Lisa, Kaya, Amber, and then I believe, Barbara and Xiangling occasionally. Not even Noel. Noel is usually technically considered a free unit as well, since you get her guaranteed from the beginner banner, even if you don't get her in-game. But yeah, you don't even get, like, it's so bad. You need to give people more variety. These events like this one that comes with trial characters are so much better because they actually give you a decent amount of options to really mess around with stuff that you might actually already use. Very frustrating. MiHoYo. Hoyoverse, if that is your real name. Hey, do better. Just do better. Hi, flowers. Hi, stars. Alright. Enough ranting for now. Wait till the next. Slightly breaking the immersion game. Guessing Genshin isn't going well? It's fine. It's just one of those things where, like, look how long this update got delayed. Think about how long this patch got delayed, like, almost a full month. I think possibly a little more than a full month. Hey, Neo. It goes. And yet, as far as I know, this event is like the only major thing. They delayed the game an extra month. And there's just still, like, not all that much new content. There's one major new event, and it's time-gated, despite being an Archon quest. They time-gated an Archon quest. That's bad. We've totally been trapped in this cave. I have totally not been fast-traveling in and out.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
You really want to play this game with me, Paimon? Is that meta?
Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
There's Yelan's story quest, but we can't even do that until the event's over. And the event's time-gated. So, it's dumb. And Shinobu's Hangout, yeah, I don't know why that's not in here already. Again, it makes more sense this way. It makes more sense that it's not available until she's playable. It's just weird because they've never done that before. Both Goro and Toma's Hangouts, I'm like 90% sure were in the patch, like, from day one, despite them not actually being on banners until the second half of the patch. So I don't know why they're holding off on her now. What's with the Goro-san? I don't know. That's just that is my standing order. I'm copying Tectone. His policy is 10 gift subs equals 10 polls. I've mentioned before that I copy that for Genshin, but I don't think I've ever actually had anything on. I figured I'll have something on screen on the off chance somebody wants me to YOLO pull for the sake of YOLO pulling. Hey, Stu.
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
You can't have a plot point like this when we've been fast traveling everywhere. You fools.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
I can. This has to be a meta commentary, right? They have to be fucking with us. They have to be fucking with us. Oh my god. That's at least $60. I don't know how much it is for the person buying it. I know in terms of the money I get, it's $25, which is approximately what it costs for a 10 pull in-game, so.
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
I swear to God. I swear to God they're doing this on purpose.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
If you could buy a 10 roll for $5 and get a guaranteed standard 5-star, would I take it? Absolutely. No question.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area.
$5 for an easy,
Still
for an
nothing has
easy at
changed
least
today.
chance to get Jean, even if I couldn't actually pick it. I'd go for it.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Oh no, is it storming where you are, Star? Stay safe.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Or at least stop Mona, or at least not Mona.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute.
Of course, we can get out of here with a rope made of noodles!
Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really. I had a cheeseburger that kind of messed up my stomach. I don't want to think about food right now.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
I mean, definitely not Ito. He's got noodle arms. You'd think it'd be him, but look at it.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
The new Pokemon guy looks like the Yeek Man. I haven't seen him. I'm gonna play at least one of those games. I'm going to play at least one of them, but we all know how I feel about Pokemon. We all know how I feel about Game Freak. The only enjoyment I have gotten out of those games in the past 5 years now is just playing through them for the first time blind and at least being surprised by the new designs. That's the only enjoyment I get out of them, so I have not watched the trailer. I think I've seen the box legendaries, because it's kind of hard not to, with fucking millions of clickbaity thumbnails in my subscription feed. But, ugh. Who am I? What have I done with them? I should be sleeping right now. I woke up at a decent hour. And I figured, why not? We'll start a little early, get this done.
Paimon, are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get a better look at that.
Paimon's
Again,
not
I'm
hungry.
tuning it out.
Why do you ask?
I am tuning everything about those games out.
That's the case.
It's Kino. Huh? What am I missing here?
What's butt stuffing, JC? You've been hanging on to that one for a while. Understandable. Yo, Gojo defending gay rights? What a king.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
How long is it? Wait, what? How long has it been?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, But how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
It's because Paimon is a
Now that
bitch
you
baby
mention
who
it, I
exaggerates
feel like we've been
everything.
here 3, 4, 5 days, but
Hey, Bess.
I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
You made our vacation? I saw
Although I
that. Yeah,
cooked some
yeah.
food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I
The thing
just
you
wanted
made
to
for
keep our
your
spirits
friend.
up.
It was
I
very
was planning
cute.
on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since.
Twitch decided
Now
not
that
to
I
send you a
think about it,
notification. Outstanding.
Not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of
To be fair,
fatigue
we are
either.
just starting with Genshin.
Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur.
Sorry about
Resting
Amazon.
doesn't make me
Like
feel
I
more
said again,
refreshed,
it's fine.
And staying awake doesn't make me any more tired.
I was going unless
Very
something
peculiar.
crazy
It's almost
happened
as if our physical state
before
has been
the
suspended.
unless something crazy happened before the game came out, I was planning on canceling it. Like I said, just I need to be very careful with money right now, just in general. So as much as I want that Aiba statue, I was planning on canceling it anyway. But nonetheless, fuck Amazon. And the fact that it's not just that I got unlucky. I don't know what's going on there. Apparently Spike Chunsoft is investigating because something's very funky there. Oh, happy birthday, Ito. But, literally any special editions from Amazon of AI2 are being canceled. Does not matter which console. Apparently, like a little over a week ago, it was when it first started, actually, but at first it was only the Xbox Collector's Editions. Now, all of a sudden, it's literally everybody's. I had one for PS4 ordered, and now it's that too, and I believe it should be Switch as well. I could be wrong about that, but... yeah, it's fucked up. Not sure what the hell's happening.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds.
Would the majority of the side story be considered a bottle episode? There are no bottle shows in video games, Neo. Not really. That's mainly a thing for television because, you know, they have limited sets that they can use. It'd be like if an episode of Kamen Rider took place entirely in like an office building. What's going on? Is there a large theft? Someone in Ibis? We don't know. We have no idea, JC. Amazon support. I didn't personally bother contacting Amazon support because, like I said, I had to cancel mine anyway. But anybody who's tried, they've been extremely unhelpful. Just explaining the obvious. Yeah, so it says it's out of stock, and here's what out of stock means. Derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp. So I made a mistake when they had pre-orders open. It's not that. I don't think it's that even, because it's not like the only ones getting canceled are people who got their orders in late. I ordered mine pretty much the day it went up. I've seen a lot of people who ordered it day one who are getting theirs canceled. It's not that they just didn't get as many as they thought. It's not they're not getting any. Whether that's because somebody's an Aiba simp who wanted all of her statues or what. I have no earthly idea. But it's video games don't have bottle shows, my dude. All the assets are there.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
Little dude?
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble.
Yeah,
for
I've
him.
heard, like I said, I've
I
heard
fear
stories
that
about
this
Amazon
problem
doing
underground
this.
is bigger than we thought.
Like, I've heard that Amazon can be kind of awful when it comes to pre-orders, but not to this degree. Like I said, normally when it happens, the issue is what Stu said, where just they kept pre-orders open for too long and couldn't get as many as they thought or whatever. But this time, it's literally all of them. At least there's some good news today. Oh yeah, shout out to Johnny Depp. I'm not sure, again, like, who knows the actual fucking details. I didn't watch the trial, obviously. Who the fuck knows? It's their marriage. There may have been some others. There may have been at least something to that other side of that story. But as far as I can tell from what I've read, it seems to mostly be on his ex-wife's head. So good for him.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
It took you 1 to 20 days to find that?
Yay! You found something!
Hopefully there'll be an announcement, yeah.
Please be the exit!
Yeah, like I said, again, I was gonna have to cancel anyway, so my horse is out of this race unless something crazy happens before the game's out and I can afford to pre-order it again. But anybody who is trying to get a new one or waiting for Spike Chunsoft to investigate, best of luck. I hope hope something can be done.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
You think the game was delayed physically? I doubt it. Because then, you know, Spike Chunsoft would have announced something about that. Rather than initially saying, oh, that's something wrong on Amazon's end, you should contact them, when it was just the Xbox versions. And then turning around and saying, okay, we're launching an investigation when it was everything. Like, that's not how that works.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some
Needs some company for a coping mechanism because Mega Man Star Force 4 got cancelled. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Whoa. So there really
That's
is
no
a
bueno.
path behind here.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
It's a giant hole in the wall! We are all idiots! Thank you, Yelan!
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
Genshin character designs will never fail to amaze you. They're so good. Like I said, I'm gonna try Star Rail because just reception seems very positive after the beta, but like there's I don't know. I don't know what it is about Genshin and even Honkai designs. But just there have not been any losers among the bunch as far as I'm concerned. Going to work, hopefully the one bitch coworker isn't there. Best of luck, Bump. Hope you have a good one. Yo, speaking of Pride Month, that Goro art. Holy shit. That is beautiful. Okay. Touch it. Ah, this is gonna give me a headache.
Is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
This is the place that almost had you stuck. Oh no. You're looking for pride. I have it. I was gonna say, I think that was Shao.
What? Hit me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Bisexuals don't exist. I'm sorry. Asexuals are allowed to participate, apparently, but we're on thin fucking ice. That's what Pikachu told me.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Okay. What about Pikachu? It was a meme. It was a meme that somebody put in a live stream chat yesterday. Okay. Once again, look at that damage she does. And I don't even have her best slot weapon. Bitch crazy. Have to step on the matching symbols? Yeah, I kind of figured that. Not sure, I got very lucky by getting the right one first. And then just be able to figure out the matching ones from there. I'm not sure how you're supposed to guess that otherwise. Lightsabers. Beams of light. Stop using ether as an example, you motherfuckers. I'm so sick of this. Use to cast the light upon large symbols. Okay. I get it. I need to get my I need to get my Diluc out for this. I should have had Diluc in this area. That's the way. That's the secret to solving any puzzle in Genshin. You put Diluc in your party and you equip the bell. That's Diluc gaming. That's how you do. Yeah, I realized I was taking damage too. Stepping on the wrong ones. That one. That one. Alright, that one is symmetrical and looks like a symbol from Final Fantasy X. Diluc plus bell equals DPS, yes. Diluc plus the bell is optimal gaming. I used that on him. Back when I barely understood how the game worked, I actually did use the bell on Diluc just because I thought it looked good on him. Like, that was the only thing I did with, that's the only thing I cared about with weapons. I did not pay attention to stats, I just made sure that they looked cool on the characters who had them.
Gotcha. Inadmissible evidence.
She's a lawyer. Hey, low battery. Ah.
Torn to oblivion.
Isn't that what matters? Probably. But I don't know. There's a fine line. Like, you know how Zhongli's best in slot weapon is, you know how Zhongli's signature weapon is that Vortex Vanquisher? That, you know, matches his color scheme perfectly? But it's actually terrible on him? It's so bad on him. The only way that would be good on him is if you wanted to build him as a, physical DPS. And even that's not really optimal. You still have trouble understanding stats in Genshin Stars. It's not too bad when you get used to it. Once you kind of figure things out, it kind of it sticks with you pretty easily. Oh shoot. I didn't move the lights. You can adjust your camera here, can you? Okay. I think I'm good without that. Huh. I also think I'm wrong, actually. Wait a second. Yeah. I thought these two were just a little too far away from each other. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Stars, good news. I'm not sure how much you follow stuff like this, but anybody who does still have trouble understanding like what the best stats to use on everything are, they actually the one good thing they did this patch, the one really good quality of life feature they added is this. It's not, they don't have it for weapons, sadly. It seems like they're gonna program that in at some point because this weird glitch happens if you try to do it. For now, it's just for artifacts and talents. But if you go in here and you hit attribute reference, it's up D-pad on PS4. It's probably different on PC. It actually tells you what most people use. I will say, rule of thumb, it tells you the top 3 choices. 9 times out of 10, you want to go with the top choice. If you go any further down to the top choice, people do stupid stuff sometimes. We have very quickly learned that at least it doesn't like actually publicly point players who do it out or anything. But we have very much learned that some people are dumb. And Diluc gaming. 4% of people are Diluc gamers. But yeah. It still doesn't tell you what artifact sets people use, which I feel like is a lacking feature. But this can at least give you a step in the right direction. and tell you what's good to go for on people. So yeah, actually genuinely helpful feature. If that had been in the game at launch, I wouldn't have been such a dum-dum. It would not have taken me, so long. Oh, there's still other symbols on that one. Does that mean I have to do it twice? There were blue symbols, were there? Shit. Alright, that's a little asymmetrical squiggly thing. Looks like 2 A's. A.
Absurd. Shine down.
Hold the line.
Your vengeance is spanky. Oh my.
Busted. Here comes the cat.
Yeah. Wait, what? Remember when Kokomi was bad? Kokomi was bad at one point. That's crazy. Let's see. That art, again, any character who is still considered mediocre, that's how easily you can fix them. Literally just make a better artifact set for them. Because that's all it is. She doesn't need to crit. That ocean-hued clam set is tailor-made for her. It's also really good on Chi-Chi. If you're one of those people who thinks Chi-Chi is bad, it's also quite good on her. Yeah, you know, the pyromaniac. the girl who curses the day that she was given the Hydra element and not Pyro. Nope. Let's see, it's already AA. This one? This one. Alright, that one looks like 3 tridents. Or forks. Oh god! Oh, fuck you people! Oh no, not these things. These fucking things that I don't have a venti.
Uphill battle. Turret, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild.
Quietly now.
Now you shall perish.
Yep, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Genshin puzzles are so nice when they're not breaking. Like the non-Euclidean slide puzzle. Alright, kids, let's summon Satan. Yay, Satan!
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Oh, can I just go there now? There we go.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Yeah, look at this
little dude
look at
called
this
Shao
Power
down there?
Rangers team we
gotta
got
help him.
going.
Hold on.
You should
Something's not
finish
right
Drive
here.
real quick. Oh, that's right. I forgot you
What's
weren't here for that,
this?
Dusk. Oh, man.
It appears to be a small fissure.
Yeah, finish that up when you get the chance. Very enjoyable
What can
season.
you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Oh, God.
Conqueror of demons?
Shao, is that you?
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Low polygon Zhao.
Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Paimon is my favorite Sixth Ranger. Paimon is the Sixth Dawn brother. She's gonna be CG. You okay there, little buddy?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
You're
He
short.
isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
You okay there, little buddy?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened.
You have to
and
come
where
back,
you are
Shao.
now.
We need our
We'll
Green
come find
Ranger.
you immediately.
I don't think
No.
Kooky counts. Only
Your
her hair
safety
is
is the top
only her hair is
priority.
green.
It seems this space can...
Frack!
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh.
Yeah, at the beginning you
He's
didn't like it that much,
injured
but
and
Ghost
telling
become your
us to be
favorite in the show,
careful?
Dusk. That's
It's not
awesome.
like we're in any danger here.
Yeah, like I said,
Anyway, the
he's
secret
great.
behind
Again,
whatever's going
he's
on
fun
should
at
be in this
first.
cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
He's okay
Boss,
at first
please
when you
don't
just
go
think, oh,
charging
he's
ahead.
like
You're
like
an Oni,
Beast.
not
He's just
some hunting
goofy.
dog.
Don't worry.
And then and then you realize, oh wait, no, he's actually one of the most complex characters.
Oh, my butt.
It's pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
He's actually one of the most complex characters on the show. Well, all right. Um. Really? Really, game? Okay. Oh, yeah. Of course. I can't climb up over here. That'd be ridiculous. I have to climb up over here. How silly of me. Why would I ever be able to walk up from over there? That'd be crazy.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
Oh, dear God.
It's
Ass shot.
fine. Ugh,
Except we can't see his ass.
my butt is tough.
I'm screen capping that. Don't mind me.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
I don't.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Nah.
Me? Gungaga.
My butt is tough. Take that one out of
Wouldn't
context.
Feeling sorry for you
Beautiful.
be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
I like Shinobu a lot. She's great. Jesus Christ, you fucking bitch.
Paimon, don't laugh.
everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here.
Yelan is so done with this. It's the door.
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
Of fucking course he reads
Little
picture
dude
books.
Must be inside then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too
Did
sure
you
about
clip that? Yeah,
Any person
thank
with
you,
a
Flowers.
normal sense of danger wouldn't be so
Beautiful.
optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Oh, you know it was 3 little piggies.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Clap, clap, clap. Jesus Christ.
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
The fuck?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
That was somebody racist against Onis and a bunch of beans. A round of applause for Rito, everybody. Is that a fucking... Is this the opposite of a Lotus Eater machine, where we see, like, our worst fears in there? So he just sees a bunch of beans and people being racist?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
What would everyone else see? I doubt we'll actually get to see what everyone else would see. Yanfei would see, her dad's being straight and be horrified. Yelan would see herself losing coin flips in a gacha. And I don't know Shinobu enough yet to know what she'd see.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Oh my god.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Somebody who's not afraid of beans or racist to open the door.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No, we can't do that. We'll see her true form as the final boss of the game.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
Uh-oh. Oh god, are we actually gonna get to see? I have no idea. We don't know her well enough.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Bonk.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady.
Oh my god.
You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice.
Oh my god!
I've already found you a perfectly good job as a
Oh,
shrine
no, her
maiden at the
mom's a
Grand
Karen!
Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Mommy issues! That's why she's in the gang.
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I believe they, like, I think that's what her sister is. I think she actually has a sister in Inazuma who's an NPC at the, Miko's shrine.
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
Let's all hit the button at the same time.
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
A personal message from Ewan McGregor. What did the boy have to say?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie,
What a Chad.
All right. I'll try.
I knew I liked Ewan McGregor. He seems like a cool dude.
Show him what you're made of.
Yeah, just calling out the fans for being racist assholes to that other actor in the show.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
You
No
old
fear?
geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free.
The
Sold
fuck?
2 and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and
Are
fetch the
these her
salt, but
parents?
he
I
broke
thought
his
she was
leg
part
on
of
the way
Death
over,
Dye.
And now his son is asking for compensation.
These are just people, dude. Honey.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, wait!
Who are they?
Are those just random people?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble
You just
handling
don't
before.
like drama.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
She just
Not
doesn't like
exactly.
drama.
What I
What a
mean
queen.
Is that I don't like working with
Oh
people
my
who cannot let go
God.
of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Understandable,
It's not
girl.
long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang.
She would not
Can't share
survive
with
Twitter, this poor
the scope
girl.
Of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door...
Also, I'm
there
sorry,
can
I've been
be
saying
no
her name wrong. Apparently,
witnesses
it's
left
Yelan,
alive.
not Yelan.
Is that a sufficient reason for you?
I assumed it would be pronounced the way you would pronounce it in
Sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu,
Asian dialect.
Who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
It's gonna be our brother fucking being evil or shit. I wish I had voice acting.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Or the evil Kiana, or the I was gonna say, yeah, or the, yeah, random god. Oh, right, yeah, this is what I fear, not what I want. Duh. Ah! And now I'm stuck here. Whee! Well, that was pointful.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
I saw the stars.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little... unpleasant in there?
Not really. Could have been much worse. I saw... the darkness of the abyss that took my... Is that what we're gonna call that? Sure, fine.
How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
We found him!
Stupid door, I'll smash you to pieces!
He doesn't want to be found!
If Paimon
We've
wasn't
talked to him
feeling
several
so
times at this point.
exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows
Would love
us
an asshole
whatever we
character who's
fear the
funny,
most.
same.
We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
Well, clearly you were
The phenomenon
wrong!
hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
Then sit down!
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon. You okay? Want me to carry you?
Duh. And I guess we'll never know if he did or not. Thank you, text. Outstanding. The audio not being synced properly between languages also kind of ruining the moment. Yellen!
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary.
Why does
ideas
Yelan
at this
sound
point,
like Shamir?
but I haven't
She's not. She's
completely
actually
thought them through
Catherine.
yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Beto is Shamir.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
I'm so glad I'm stuck down here with people who actually have brain cells.
You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a Shrine Maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
Also, your green
After
hair
these
would
last
look
few
really,
years
really
with
weird with the red and white
Arataki
uniform.
I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Yeah, Shinobu seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders, too. It's just Ito. It's honestly just Ito that don't got no brain cells. Does that mean Ito's smarter since he has 2 heads? No. It took me a second. JC, no.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Ushi's the smartest one here.
Perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
I love you. I love you too,
What?
Ushi.
There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have
2
one
times
last
0
look
is
for
still
it?
0?
If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
What's up?
I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
I was thinking the same thing.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that
You
he
can
was
just
someone
call him
else,
Shao. We're all
but
friends
his voice
here.
and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
The fuck does that mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us.
Are we in weird, like, people pods and are just hallucinating all this, like in that one DS9 episode where the changelings put us all in pods to test their will and try to see how a scenario where they negotiate with the Federation would play out?
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
Chaos! He's not actually down here.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
Putting together a team. We're gonna kill chaos.
Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
All this technobabble, this is Star Trek.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
Spatial magic void element confirmed!
When we saw that illusion of
in
the
6
Conqueror of
years.
Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's when we got cut off.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Okay, then also like a different episode of Deep Space Nine, I'm going to imagine a leprechaun. You imagine a version of whoever you're into that's actually super into you and all over you. And Yelan can imagine a baseball player. Go.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
I think there were also some emus on the promenade. Someone needs to imagine emus. Ito, that's where you come in.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind.
I think I accidentally tapped X so that I didn't actually see it work. Oops. Oh. Nice.
It's getting clearer.
And now, this is the chasm. What did nations go through here? If it was just in that battle some years ago, what is he doing here?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons.
A spatial rift.
Can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Shao! It's me, your bestie!
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You okay there, little buddy?
Listen
Who
to
you
me.
fighting?
It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Chaos! Come back to us!
No.
Fuck you too, then!
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Oh, I thought we were past
Right
this
now,
shit. You stop
we
that,
have
young
more
man.
dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us...
Hope he's
our
fighting the
search for
Yaksha.
you
I'm
could
almost
very
thinking
well
that's
lead
what's
us into
going on.
danger.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they would tie into this space specifically, but I almost wonder if it's something like that. Because he keeps talking about the fight 500 years ago. And we do know that one of them... We know that 3 of them are definitely dead, and 1 was unknown, right? There was a possibility that 1 is still alive in at least some fashion. So this might be that one.
So, you're in danger too?
Oh dear.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering the dangerous
GameStop when it's
place.
canceled everyone's. You could not live with your own failure. And where did that bring you back to me? Yeah, like I said, again, I can't reorder, but anybody who did get screwed over, GameStop does still have them up. They seem to be pretty plentiful, so go ham.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons. Can you find out
Yeah,
where
definitely
our
not
voices are
Ganyu's
coming
mom.
from? Find the spot
Definitely
where our
not the
voices are
blue one.
clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect.
I'm
amidst
gonna
the
hope it was
chaos.
the purple one because
But
that dude
try
had
something.
4 arms and looked
Do
like a
you mean-
Chad.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
If we're gonna actually see one of these guys, I want it to be the purple one. He looked cool. Shao!
Stand back!
Eh. Hey, there's our little buddy. Oh no, he looks... Oh god, what the fuck?
Let's get him back to
Chow,
the
you're
camp.
bleeding green particles. That can't be good. Paimon, what are you doing?
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh. You want to hold my hand, little buddy?
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here.
Yeah,
But
wait,
this
I mean,
wasn't
he's
just
not
for our own
normal.
Safety. You're injured.
He's a
We
weird
can't just leave you
demon
alone.
spirit man. Makes sense that he wouldn't, like, bleed.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you. All of us. For our sake, please. Stay here. Please?
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Wait until you get better, little buddy. We get out of here, I'll make you
Alright.
some chicken nuggies. Or tofu. You like tofu. Seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Do Shao's dream of electric sheep?
The one
No way. No way, home. Really? Really, game? I understood that reference. Er. What's yelling at me? Oh. Oh. There we go. Me on the right.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
You really just like leaving the Inazuma people out of these discussions. Rude.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to
Last leg
Yenfei to find
unlocks
a
in less than
loophole.
10 hours. Is it?
Based
Oh, I
on
thought it
what
was
just
another day.
happened, we can now
Oops.
confirm our suspicions
Oh, well.
that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay
Oh, well, like I
vigilant
said, it's
to
fine.
avoid the traps
Again,
set
I
for
realized
us
I
at
was
this
going to have to
place.
edit anyway, so...
Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is
We can play
find
the
a way
time
out.
gating game.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
Yeah,
By
I can do
reading
the
our
actual
minds
battle
and
part
showing
off
us what
screen.
we want. It creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known
Indubitably.
there were secrets hidden in the
You
chasm.
bring art?
But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
Oh, yeah!
I was looking for the truth behind the
Mamoy
monster
Taro
invasion
riding
from
the,
Kenya.
one of the... I don't know its name. But, I assume the Scarlet Legendary. Conria! Of course it's Conria.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
You'll have to crush us in between your thighs, we know.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
This is the battle the Yakshas all died in besides
At a
Shao,
critical
right?
moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange.
Outstanding.
The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm and Conria, what happened? What did Shao see back there in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Josuke Duck? I love the Yoshi. I've seen the starters. I've been on record saying that Josuke Duck is my favorite of the 3. I reserve the right to change it if the evolutions suck, but just based on the starter forms, Josuke Duck is far and away my favorite.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing
Koraidon
all the
and
existing
Miraidon?
clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to
Yeah,
go
finding
over
out about the
everything again.
seeing more of the
Alright,
legendaries is going to be inevitable
well.
since they'll be on the box art,
Oh,
but yeah.
don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us.
Friendly reminder that I am trying to
No,
stay blind
I
as
meant if you're
much as
going to
possible
analyze the
outside of that.
facts, count me in.
I've got a good-ass mental filter. I'm pretty sure I've already seen some things, but just not even gonna commit it to memory. Pokemon games are not good. The last couple of Pokemon games have not been good at all. The only enjoyment I get out of them is playing through them blind.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Yeah, he's too stupid to be worried.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up.
Oh.
Poor thing.
Aw, he does
that
care.
Little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Oh. He's the idiot with the heart of gold.
I do slumber like a king.
Jeez.
Traveler, when did you get here?
I love this man. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Violet just because purple. Paimon sleeps floating. That's really, really dumb. Hey, little fella. You okay there? You're short. Tightly shut, not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt the little fella. Understandable. Alright, is that it? Very abrupt ending point, but that's alright. Okay, yeah, it's just another... Oh god, I love the art on this, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I ever looked at this on screen. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. Go with Scarlet, you could trade exclusive, but you never got Sword, and you're not interested in Gen 9 either. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that silhouette behind him. I'm thinking that's totally what it's got to be, right? One of the one in Yaksha that survived is somehow connected to all this. I'm gonna Power Ranger pose. Yeah, very, very pretty. But all right, yeah, all that's left is another set of battles to do. Might be. Oh no, there is more. I thought so. I thought there was still more. So yeah, it's not quite the last leg of it. Yeah, this unlocks, but then there's another day for something else to unlock. I'm not sure what that is. I guess that could just be more battles. It could be that tonight is the last leg of the story, but the actual last round of the battle mechanic part doesn't unlock for another day, which is incredibly dumb, but whatever. That's fine. All right, that didn't take too long. Half an hour. That's about what time I would have started Yakuza if I took a nap and didn't bother doing this. So it works out. Oh, this meme. I love this meme. I've seen this before. I'm pretty sure this is a re-upload. But yeah. You are not a true friend of justice. Fuck you. Yeah. This event's interesting. Again, I always love when we get, like, unique interactions with people like this. It's just a... Yeah, that's what I'm worried... That's the one thing I'm worried about. Is as much as I want to see the one Yaksha that's still alive, I only want to see him if they put actual effort into his model. If he's just an NPC who's, like, painted purple or red or whatever instead of generic hair colors. Like they did with the fucking Oni in Ito's quest. That I kinda don't want them to bother. But we'll see. Maybe they surprise us. Also, yeah, I could finally finish this event. Since I actually have a character who needed friendship now. I fed Yalan a shit ton of stuff. So, that's done. But alright, like I said, I could do this event on screen because it is kind of fun and interesting. I'll show the start thing just to show what I'm demonstrate what I'm talking about. Yeah, like look at that. I can use Jane! I can use Jane!
Take it easy.
She's a lot of fun. She is a lot of fun. 10 out of 10. Would get her C1 so I could do this twice in a row, and her bow if I could. But we ain't gonna worry about that. What we are going to worry about is finishing up the last of the Archon quest. The time gating should have ended. I believe literally everything should be done now. I still don't know what the last leg is. It seems like the last part of the story already unlocked, yesterday. So I'm not sure what this last leg on the, event page was. You have a guide ready in case I get stuck. Thank you, Secret. Appreciate it. This one, yeah. Yeah, that was already done yesterday. But then this page didn't open until... Oh, wait. Oh, did they both... Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have just done it yesterday. Oops. They're both connected to the same thing. I think. Oh, well. Whatever. You tried to finish hers earlier, but the nap was more important. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I would like to get her, her character quest done, too. But if I can't, not too big a deal. What I'd probably end up... If I can't, what I'll probably end up doing is, just waiting for, the second half of the patch. With, the Ito rerunning, trying to pull for, trying to snipe a Kuki from Ito's banner, and, doing her, her hangout. Just do all that at the same time, but hopefully we have time. Hopefully this won't take that long. Same!
Wait, where are we?
Did we teleport to a different part of Underground, or are you just dumb, Paimon? We're still underground, Fivehead! You feeling better, little buddy?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before.
The Game Grumps are having a marathon of Sonic Adventure? Cool.
Thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth.
I don't see how anything could top their regular playthrough of the game, but hey. Fear and fatigue are normal? I'll always be with you. I'll always be with you, Paimon. Always. You totally aren't gonna turn out to be a compressed, weird version of the unknown god and be the final boss of this game. Nope. I'll always be with you.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Aw, what a good boy. Moo. Same.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
You can just call him Xiao. We're all friends here. We get it. He's edgy. Hey, little fella. How you feeling?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh, his cut's healed.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Aw, thanks
Conqueror
to
of Demons.
Yanfei.
Could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Okay, so we actually are going there.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
Nope.
You
Nope.
could say that.
3 are.
But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Hey, best.
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
God damn, they invaded everywhere. I heard
war
about
lasted
that.
a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Even think
I
about what
know
we
you
talked
said
about
that,
yesterday in
and
general
didn't have
chat.
any other
I
clues
wrote it
except for this
down.
one. But Bosacius was
I
proud.
literally wrote it all
If
down.
he had taken part in that war,
As
he would have
it's
announced his name.
probably going to be
So
a
at first,
at least part
I
of
thought the name
some
of
shit I get
Yaksha
into
couldn't be him.
whenever I do a Revice retrospective, because I realized like the whole like the family not being torn apart specifically. I realized, oh shit, okay, I actually put this a really good way. I need to remember this for later. What's butt stuff in JC? Also, shut up, Xiao. Oh, come on. You got checked. You got a cold and got checked. It's not COVID, thankfully. Thank God. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad we were. That was what I was thinking. Is that this would be dealing with the one Yaksha who was not actually confirmed to be dead. Sure enough, that might actually be where we're going. Again, I don't. The Hoyo's so cheap is the thing. I really want to believe we're gonna actually see this guy, and that he'll be the cool guy with 4 arms or whatever. I forget which one is which. I forget if we got names for him. But, like, They're not gonna model that. They're not gonna model a big buff dude with 4 arms, so... I'm curious how they're about to get around this. If it is him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm...
Yeah, with Free Rise, there's
and
certain stuff
Balon's
that I don't even think about
ancestor.
until like I'm actually
I have a
prompted.
feeling that somehow these are all
And then I think about
connected.
in just that aspect
Life
will
is
fall
full of
out. Will
coincidences, but this
that
is too
aspect
much
will
of a
lose all sense
coincidence.
of logic too.
Could this all be related to the
I never stopped and thought about it. I'm like,
fantastic
oh yeah,
compass
shit.
mentioned in the will, too?
What
Without outside influence,
Oh, right. I
aka
came
the
here
the
because of
inner
a will.
demons.
Maybe it's
This
not something
family's
you've
fucking
come across
perfect.
much before, but both mortals and adepti
This
sometimes
family has
write out
no
their
drama.
final wishes, so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this...
Which I
can be
can
done at any
appreciate.
time?
Again, apparently there was supposed to be more.
Write a will?
Apparently the writer was on record saying, yeah, no, but because one of the themes is family, we wanted to avoid that kind of thing.
No
And like,
accident that you saw my illusion
part of
that
being
day.
a family is arguing
This
once in a
place
while,
used your
dude.
desire to find me to create a trap that you
Like,
willingly
that
walk
shit
into.
happens in real life.
Pure deception is easy to spot. But the
Never
truth
mind
laced with
outside
lies
influence
can
of
be a fatal
devils.
combination. What you heard were really things that I said.
Genta didn't even have to be
It
evil
made
himself.
sure
He
you
could have been
heard
possessed
my
by
real
Veils like
voice
after
to
the
create
show.
panic.
Lasted matter.
This one-way
Exactly,
communication
yeah.
was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the space
Just the
rift,
knowledge now that I
we
don't
may
think
well
Veil
have
is even
lost
actually
someone by
his
now.
inner demon.
Rather than murdering in
He's
cold
just like
blood,
a direct
this
manifestation of
seems
GIF
more
or some
intent on
shit.
consuming
Like he's
souls.
not even really Genta's inner demon. And he was only actually
Our
possessing
opponent is
Genta
very
for
clever.
one
It is not safe to
episode.
stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I
It's
came
just
here to
sad.
do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Oh.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space
You
may
cracked
well
your sibling
devour
skulls
you.
once or twice and you're still a loving family? Exactly! Like, I hope that's an exaggeration. That's a bit on... That's probably a bit overkill. I hope that was just because you were wrestling or whatever. But, like, yeah, no, like, again, I appreciate it. It's a running gag in there's a whole running gag in Kamen Rider about evil parents and it being repetitive and shit. And, like, half the main characters never have any established family. They're always just orphans, only children. Their parents are never even mentioned. At most, we'll get an evil dad. So as much as I appreciate the one time we get a full family that's all part of the show, you don't want to break that family up. I appreciate that sentiment. But, like, the premise of your show is people dealing with their inner demons, and families tend to have some squabbling. So it's just... You picked a bad season to do this in. Like, if you wanted to have, like, your perfect family that doesn't argue, you should have had that in a different fucking show. It's very, very out of place here. Genshin, it's fine.
You might become a shadow of your former
Establishing
self,
that,
wandering the
establishing what we're even
underground like a
doing down
lost
here.
soul.
It is indeed because Xiao thinks
Sounds
the
like
one
you
of
saw
his,
them too.
Power
Oh,
Ranger
you're
Yaksha
back.
crew
I've been back a while.
that
I
may
was
still be
listening to the
alive is down
conversation.
here.
I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's
I
just a
think it's
guess.
just you're like
As
8 or 9,
Yanfei
she
said,
means well.
This space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses.
I'll take your word for it.
By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really?
No, Xiao, don't
So
morb!
powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean,
Hey, look, Piccolo
it will
FaceTiming
take
his
everything
granddaughter.
I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You
Shall?
I saw both safely.
Shall, you can't perform any kind of
That's when
heroic
I
sacrifice
realized the
that's
horror
permanent.
of
This
this
isn't
place.
Honkai.
A single blast can only create a very small opening to send you back to the outside world.
I'm gonna get out of it purely by
I
getting
may
freedom
need
because
to
you love his kids.
continuously channel
Imagine if the
power
whole thing with
in
Genta
order to
had
keep
been
the tunnel
evolved but
open.
good. Like,
I know
imagine
how to
if
fight to the bitter
Vale
end.
spent a good chunk
can
of the
do
show
this.
parading around in Papa's body. And then eventually they finally got him out. And then instead of being in a coma for the rest of the show and never actually becoming a real character, they actually had a touching reunion scene with Papa.
No. No way.
You're not killing yourself,
Even if
Chow.
what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Genshin would never.
Neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We go together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now.
You get the feeling Scarlet and Violet would be will be better.
If anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you?
You have more hope and optimism than me.
Life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth
Hey,
it.
Neo.
To conclude,
I heard
I'm
about
not
Morbius coming
agreeing
back to
this
theaters.
plan.
I think,
What if I told you? This is my last
I think
will.
Sony is greatly underestimating the power of memes, or overestimating. The fact
That's
is,
your
all these
strategy,
memes exist
huh?
because people have now
No
all
offense,
seen the movie.
But we have no guarantee
Because of
this
the illegal
plan of
streams
yours
and
will
whatnot.
succeed, or even that it's safe.
Like,
You
not
said it
that many
yourself.
people are actually going to go
Yakshas
out
pose
and
a danger
spend
to
money
humans. You
to
really
go see it in
expect us to
theaters.
accept your
Some
self-righteous
will.
plan just because you say so?
It'll give them
The
a little
battlefield
extra
is a
bump.
treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for.
A scene that mirrors them all
If you
visiting
fear
him in the hospital like
sacrifice
they did
and
with Mom at the
failure,
beginning. Yep.
You can never be victorious.
Very,
I've been in my
very
fair
basic,
share of
very, very
treacherous
obvious
battles,
storytelling
so I know
methods
full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until
that
the
have
very,
just gone
very end.
underutilized in favor of fucking nonsense.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them.
Janae,
But if
that's
you
what
don't
we
even
in
know that
that's
your
what we in the
self-sacrifice
Pokemon
is going to
fandom
pay
call
off,
patterning.
all you're doing is hurting morale.
That's what we call being a pattern
Besides,
friend.
If you were really so determined to end it all,
And
you wouldn't have given us
those
the
don't
opportunity
tend
to
to
share our
ultimately
opinions.
hold up over
You
time.
think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it.
Need we
And
need
anyway,
we need we
losing
go
one of
back
us
to the
so the rest can escape.
the every fire type Pokemon is
Some
based on a
victory
Chinese zodiac animal.
Don't be so harsh.
She's just being
Point
realistic.
is, it's not time for drastic measures yet.
She's just being realistic,
It's possible
Yanfei.
there's a hidden passage leading
This
to
is
the
not that
exit
kind of
we
game.
just haven't discovered.
We're not gonna sacrifice Xiao to get out of here. I like how Ushi was the only member
What
from
if
this
there
particular
isn't?
crew that actually
Or
heard
if
any
we
of
don't
that
find it?
conversation.
And in the
Shinobu
end,
and Ito
I'm
were
so
just
weak
over
that I
there
don't have the
talking about
strength left to
drumsticks or
sacrifice
something instead.
myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
This atmosphere is so tense. What should I do? Hey everybody, look at Morbkov.
Some would say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place. Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Well,
Come on, whatever you are. See how long you managed to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
oh man, he's gonna morb.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this.
One punch! Ito, you're scaring Ushi.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
That's why you hit it with your
Why do you always
club.
have to do things like this?
Not with your bare hands, Fivehead.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
Hey guys, look what I can do!
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known
Backflips into a stack of soup cans.
but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Saxtra. No, I like, yeah. I had not even thought about that until I brought it up, but yeah, like, when I was typing all that stuff out, I was like, wait a minute, yeah, shit, why didn't Sakura just join the Deadmans for a while? Like, remember when we first saw she was gonna transform, and I thought for sure she was gonna be an evil rider for at least a little bit, and that was gonna be it. Like, I thought there would actually be a point to Aguilera constantly flirting with her. And then she would join them, and then, you know, it would actually start to feel reciprocated in some way for at least a little bit. Would have fixed a lot of things.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion.
Very, very
Besides,
simple.
He always acts without thinking.
Very, very obvious.
There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
He's fine. He's the One Punch Man. He's done this before.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best
Levi's
to try and find a way out.
retrospective.
There's still a
I'm
chance.
just yapping.
I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
In the sense that a lot of the stuff I'm talking about is probably stuff I'm
Everyone,
actually going
it
to bring up
seems
if I
this
ever do those
passage doesn't lead
retrospectives,
to the
yes.
outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go
Howdy,
and take a
howdy,
look
Gio.
first.
Aha, I see.
Yo,
I'm with
that
you.
Kiva art. Fucking
what?
poggers.
So far,
I love
still
this
haven't found the
artist.
thing I came looking for. That magical device,
I somehow missed this
remember?
Kiva art, but I did
If
start
this
following this
domain has
artist.
the
This
power
artist
to
seems to be a
project
big
our
fan of
imaginations or
Kagami.
the things we're searching for into
And
reality,
I approve.
Well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Well,
Let him go.
he still does that,
But
huh?
if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
I just work here.
By the way, You and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
Oh! They pushing, They pushing Xiao as being for you again? I do believe they're pushing Xiao as being for you again.
I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something
Just finished to see her popping in.
Yelan
Cool,
feels
cool.
strongly about.
Yeah, that's
She
neat.
tried to stop
I'm glad
whoever
I'm
was.
glad it is actually going the direction I thought. With that one missing Yaksha from Xiao's posse.
From what I know,
possibly
she's
being
lost
down here.
comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself.
This domain is
Maybe
annoying
being a
as fuck.
survivor is
Uh-oh.
what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
Very, very, very well put, Yanfei.
If I were her,
Actually.
I'm not sure I would have done anything different.
Lumi Xiao, Lumi Xiao.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Yeah, Xiao has consistently been one of the characters they push at the Traveler the most, I'm pretty sure. This one's actually pretty simple. You were too dumb to solve it for a couple minutes, Rick. Oh no.
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Oh, so Yanfei is canonically at least Constellation 4, since she has access to her shields. Good to know.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
All characters are canonically Constellation 6 people. That means that unless you spend exorbitant amounts of money to get all their constellations, you don't love them enough. You're not using them to their full potential.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo.
Sorry, no offense.
Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
You're a cow. Revice is just gay at this point. Oh god, that Battle Fever J character, no. Cursed. It's just, it's so frustrating. It is. I saw a post. I saw a post of somebody just posting the image of Hiromi from the newest episode saying, be honest, what was your reaction to seeing him return? And I saw so many people saying, happy, happy! Like, just, everybody who likes Hiromi thrilled. All the contrarians who don't like Hiromi saying, yeah, fuck it. That scene was stupid, and it was. For the record, it was. People only like it because they like Hiromi. Like, I'm in the middle. I love Hiromi. That scene was still trash. And I didn't want him back. I want to keep him safe. I want to keep him safe from the fucking terrible show.
What's this?
Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's bigger than a cooking pot. It's bigger than all our heads combined. What the fuck? What? What are either of these comparisons? Lumine? Lumine, you okay there? Hang out with Venti too much.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Had to call off early at work, not feeling well. Oh, yeah. Well, you have a cold, obviously. Yeah, no, just in case it was the big sick, yeah. Better to be safe and just go home early. Which heads, Rick? No!
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
We're not.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they? Are they treasure hoarders?
Why is Ferrado holding Lovecoff?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Really? Baby used Yanfei all on her own.
Motion to compel. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
And see, once again, stuff like this. This is the exact same as her trial, just with different enemy types.
Easy peasy.
It's bigger than
Just like
Aether.
last time.
Aether's JC,
When
no!
I ran into them before. I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them
That
to
is the
attack
one
me,
character I
just
will
to get
not
back at
accept
me.
as being for you. Absolutely not.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
We have already established that it can do that.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
One day you'll get a JC. Yes, I'm pretty sure you've gotten one before.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
That is a, Yanfei, that is paper. Oh, what you're talking about. Tiny version of the compass.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Which leads you to think he's just neutral like you. Oh, the fact that he hasn't made a video, yeah. Oh, I see it. I see it. This thing.
A new entrance. Great.
Yeah, no, like I said, I would have loved to have been excited about that. If the actual scene had been better, then maybe I would have been at least a little bit. Like, oh man, now that he's back, the show's gonna be good again. Tell you if I need a hint, okay. Will do. But yeah, just the show itself has been terrible.
People here, but apparently not.
I feel like Hiromi coming back is not enough to fix that. And the scene itself where he came back was just like, what? Like, where did he come from? How did he get there? How did he show up at the exact right time to stop Daiji from hitting Ikki, but not to help with any of the bullshit that happened right before that? Just like, what? What's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
It's probably Paimon's.
Watch out!
She's sus.
Just as I thought.
Oh.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Stop showing her weapon. I can't afford it.
Frozen. Crisp.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Really?
Oh, she has her double dash too, motherfucker. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she has her double dash, which that's her her C1, I believe. Get down from there.
Busted.
I mustn't give up. But get her out of here. I want to go. In the fit. Compass. It's just all tired.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
BRB secret, no worries. Only brought him back to make Daishi shut up. It sucks, because Daishi's just that fucking full wall cut now for some reason. They brought him back because he's a popular character. Like, that's it. I guarantee you his death was supposed to be permanent back when he first fucking left. But he's popular, and they can't kill off popular characters after what happened in Xaid. That's not allowed.
Remember how I said
Unless
I
it's,
see
unless it's in a
illusions
V
myself?
cinema.
Those were the same
Then
words
who
I heard
fucking
last
cares?
time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Nah, he was
Yanfei,
talking about that new Harry
see
Potter
that thing on
spinoff.
the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered
Fantastic
with it. That's
beasts
how we
and
met
where
up
to
with you.
find them or whatever.
I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Backus compass. Rotate the needles, change the time in the area. Certain actions may affect. Okay. Oh. Oh, I was thinking maybe the notes would tell you like which ways to turn this. Only has 2 options. That's strange.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I suppose this is where I'm gonna need help. Like, it's clearly some kind of puzzle relating to, like, where that's turned. But it only has two dingle-dang options. So... Touching the ground. It's right there. Touching the ground, my foot. I'm not sure. I bet there'll be a character who only has their backstory explained in a mini-series like in Gets. Probably at least one. That is the new standard, it seems. Oh, wait. There's no tree. What the fuck are you talking about? What needle in the ground? Fucking makes sense. Oh, do they mean the back of it? They mean the fucking back end of it. Oh my god. Alright.
Take it easy.
Yeah, this is dumb. I thought for sure the fucking notes on the ground would be like some kind of directions. But instead, it's just no. Two obstacles, only 2 dimensions you can go. Yeah. You just like with the tree. I gather that. Like I've noticed the tree. I realized the tree is going. Okay. I can destroy it when it's small. Does that make it so that it doesn't get big? Yes. Yep.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
How did you get here?
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
I spent a lot of time before you forget. Like you just cut the small tree. I was gonna say that does not.
Monsters. So many people have died at your
That could have been less
I
vague,
lured
definitely.
You here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and
Oh god.
from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
How did a valiant warrior
Did not
like you
did
die
not
here?
look like the types of foliage you can usually cut down. Am I doing anything?
Uh-oh. This is not going well.
Yeah, no shit. This man has no hitboxes.
I know how this ends.
Well, that confirms it is the big guy. It is the forearm, dude.
Look, Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius,
Is he?
Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave. I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
I really wish I had any kind of indicator that I was actually hurting this man. Good god. What a lazy boss fight.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
You motherfuckers. That's genuinely gonna be all we see, isn't it? Don't make a fucking giant-ass dude with 4 arms if you know you're gonna have to model him eventually. Dude, really? Really, Hoyoverse? Come the fuck on.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
Why would
So
you have
your
him be the
invisible
one
opponent
that's
is
still
the
alive
legendary
if you knew you were gonna do something with him later on? Dude. Christ.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
Too bad you didn't actually see him.
About holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
What a Chad.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
So edgy.
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monster.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Let's leave then.
Move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
That's it? Really? Come on! Oh my god. Oh, miHoYo. My expectations were low, but holy fuck. You made some invisible arms. Good job. Oh no. I have to figure out how to leave now. The compass ain't even here anymore. I've expected nothing and I'm still disappointed. Hive mind, right? Like, good God. They made some shadowy fists. Like, really? It seemed fun. It was fun. I have no idea how to get out of here now. Like, story-wise, everything was fine up until that point. It's just like all this hype they've been drumming up for this plot point. Like the fact that so long ago they did explicitly say that, yeah, one of Xiao's friends might be still alive. We finally figure out what happened with that nonsense. We finally find out what happened to him, and he's just a nondescript, shadowy figure that throws purple stuff at you for 30 seconds. Yeah, I have no idea how to get out of here. Gonna go grinded Honkai Dust. Nice, nice. Yeah. Go to the second position and open a cage. This one. Oh. Yeah, those crystals aren't on there in another one, I don't think. Yep, just spiderwebs. Stop that! Oh my god. Fine. Machine gun. Fuck you. I see no difference in the fucking ground. I have no idea what they're talking about where they're saying it got stuck in the ground with that other one, but not that one. It appears to be roughly the same elevation.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Oh god. The first 3 notes. 1 paragraph. Last note. Okay. Person suddenly got a second wind.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So,
Or they're written by different people.
Boyang they
I suppose
mentioned?
that's possible.
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Oh, it's up here now. I want to say that big one is new. The big one at the bottom.
Fireworks are for now, but friends.
Has the main
are
plot of
forever.
Genshin gotten very serious at any point? Yes. Yes, it has. It's just few and far between sometimes. What's it called? Like, Inazuma. The entire Inazuma story was actually really good, I thought. Like, hell, anytime we actually get, like, a full-on new region, stuff is pretty cool and usually pretty serious. Again, stuff like this is taking itself seriously. Like, the fact that we can fast travel aside, we were in a pretty serious situation here. Fucking trapped underground in a weird fucking chaos dimension that keeps warping reality around us and won't let us out. The threat of it is mitigated because we can literally fast travel. But it's there. And now it's snowing.
Nothing here at all.
Oh no.
What a creepy
That's the void.
space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But
You been there?
where are the opponents?
This is me. Sorry about that.
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
The abyss took my brother away, except not really. An evil god separated us, and then he joined the abyss of his own free will and told us to leave him alone. But we keep looking for him. Because plot. My journey to find you.
It's getting darker.
Totally. Shinobi had a theme song.
Aether, wait!
Shinobi, along with the general what if of Rider Time Shinobi just being his first 3 episodes, he has a theme song. I believe it's called Izanagi. It's pretty good. Aether, please come back to Konoha! Oh, no.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
He's not here. Not really. We found this thing.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. Alright, here we'll be fine.
Yo!
Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Take a moment to claim your booty. Much booty. Very well. Any other hidden treasures I should know about? These fucking one-time only plot-heavy domains that don't let you replay them. Sometimes they do dickish things. Like, not letting me jump over mild terrain. What was the point of those barrels? I thought for sure, once I realized the gimmick of the place, I thought for sure that would leave a clear path to something. Glad this quest makes Yanfei stand out. She's pretty smart girl and deserves more attention just by being 4-star. She's great. She's absolutely wonderful. She really is. I'm also very glad they finally gave her a chance to do some cool stuff in the main plot. I think the only, like, main story presence she had was introducing you to the Serenity Teapot with, Madam Ping. She showed up there briefly.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Out of the three, who do I like least between Shinobi, Quiz, and Kaiza? Do you mean Kikai? Because otherwise I see no correlation.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions.
See no
water,
correlation
fire,
between these
wind, and
characters
thunder cycle
whatsoever.
like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the worlds within reach.
Is Shao still here? Where the fuck did he go? Kikai, okay. I don't know. I don't dislike... I feel bad picking. I don't dislike any of them. Like, as much as I wish they had gone about the concept of the future riders better, since, you know, other series literally have riders from the future that have shown up in their shows.
Bosacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy.
Like, as much as I dislike that
He was
premise,
both a formidable warrior
like, all
and a
of them
talented
ended up being
commander.
pretty interesting. They're all played by actors from other stuff that I really like. I see no need to play favorites between them.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Boyong! I ain't reading all that, Boyong!
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? Mama doesn't wanna die!
Jesus Christ.
Hyman's had enough of this place. Let me out!
Oh my god. Time on!
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
Brain blast?
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and
I was gonna
human
say, you're
lineage.
literally a half-breed,
Maybe my
Yanfei.
power can work.
I feel like you already proved that. You and Ganyu.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the Fantastic Compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
That huge crystal. Remember when it hit the ruined serpent? There seemed to be an opposing force. Was it the opposing force that delayed the awakening in the space that has now swallowed us? Or did... Fuck! Haven't seen any Abyss monsters in here, though. Is it all connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in
Oh.
there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
I like how does she think that we won't die with her? I know the Traveler is, like, weird and ageless, but I don't think we're necessarily immortal. We could very easily die down here too, Paimon. I think. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Sup, sluts?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's the little fella doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the Fantastic
It's the other way around.
The
Paimon
previous
is
owner
mortal.
left a
Traveler is
message
not.
inside,
That would make much more
from the
sense,
looks of it,
actually.
There really is no way out of this.
That would make
space
much more
after
sense,
all.
but she was saying she doesn't want to
It
die.
seems like the previous owner was
So,
stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the Fantastic Compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the Fantastic Compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of
Paimon dies,
human
the
and
real
Adeptus.
Archon of Time,
So
or
the
whatever
fact
comes
that the
out. Yeah,
Fantastic Compass
exactly.
responded to me shows that the
It'll be
system
Void.
is still functional. Lucky for us. We also happen
It'll
to
be the
have a
Archon
full
of Void
Adeptus and a
to tie
human
back
with
into
training
to
in magic
Honkers.
arts.
Interesting. So that's what was
With
going
Kiana
through
becoming
your
the
head.
heir share of Void. So, Shao, Yelan, combine your powers.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the
BK
same
pet
time?
dogs, damn right.
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the Fantastic Compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection
Oh,
between
man.
this place and the chasm. If we can reverse
It's
it...
a good character and
then we're
a
home
nondescript character.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
Kota, don't hang out with him too much. You'll get
Your
non-character-itis.
idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Don't
Balon,
be
Shell,
afraid. We
how are
got
we
this.
looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yenfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Yeah, she had an early
Who else
bird
did you think it
cameo.
was?
It's why her model leaked even before her official reveal. Does that have anything to do with what? The ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization. And
Girls, if
crystals
your
are
man wears
highly
cool eye
effective
patches,
against
Prince of
it.
the Frigid Struggling Kingdom, has a
Maybe
cute
there
green-haired
was
girl by his side. That's
some
not your
sort
man.
of
That's the
poison
secret.
reaction between those two forces?
Oh,
If
God.
so,
Beautiful.
I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
I don't know about
If
that.
you say so.
Ah, she's fine.
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
The Lance of
This is a
Longinus?
long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps the real fantastic compass was the friends we made along the way.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah, we're never finding him until the very end of the game. In like 2030 or some shit.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
2034? Oh, damn.
Traveler, take
And
care
I
of
thought I
Paimon.
was being
Yensei,
optimistic.
you might need to come closer to me when the time
Fear!
Sure.
Pain! Alright, everybody put your hands on at the same time. Go, go, Power Rangers!
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a
I
chance.
literally just retweeted that.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Boy!
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
The fuck is that? Oh god, it's the time Jannies from Final Fantasy VII Remake! Oh, we're so fucked! Girl!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Oh, he had to get his dad to sign his permission slip to even come down here. Fucking, can we please give the Traveler some kind of better weapon in these cutscenes? Seeing us use the default blade every single goddamn time, literally called the dull blade, is really fucking disheartening. Everybody else gets their canon cool-ass 5-star weapons. We get a dull blade. It's because we're dull. It doesn't have to be that way. You can give us a skyward blade or a flute. Yeah, this game really, really likes pushing you to use Yelan with Yanfei. They do work very well together. It's understandable. Shall that... No. No, you can't... No. This game would never. We jump back in and save him. Reach for my hand intensifies. There's no way. They're not letting Shao pull a Himiko. There's no way. Never let you go. There's no way. Okay, oh, fuck, okay. His dad picked him up from school. Really? This game would never. That could have been really beautiful. That could have been a very powerful moment and shit, but this game would never. This game would absolutely never pull a Himiko.
I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind.
The hetero pride flag.
That's been built up over a lifetime.
Shao almost became Aqua, except King Mickey, aka Zhongli, actually saved him.
But in the end, it was thanks to you.
You would rage quit Genshin if they let a character you like die, Rick.
So,
it would depend on how it was done. I like Shao a lot. If he had actually fucking died there, if they had actually treated it with the gravity it deserved, like, I would have been sad, but I would have been like, holy shit, they actually did it. But yeah, overwhelming general public would be too upset. This game's a lot more popular than Honkai. They won't risk it. There is no way in hell. Thanks, Yelan.
Don't
Yelan.
mention It looks like everyone
I
got
thought
out
I knew how to
unscathed,
pronounce names in
but
this
you
game.
all
I do
look
not.
Pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to
Talk
move
to
on
Shang
from
Li
here.
later. Where is he?
As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any
Where would he be
unusual
hanging out?
activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Well, that's why we have to do her
Maybe
character
Yelan
quest next.
really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
And?
Not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that.
Xiao's not that petty. Come on.
I will keep your words in mind.
He probably appreciates not being talked down to. Have a new world quest option after this? Okay. What have you missed, Fusion? We got out of the hole. We fought a lazy specter version of Xiao's old friend. Then we combined our powers to get out of the hole. Some time Jannies tried to stop us from getting out of the hole. We fought them off. Xiao almost got left behind, but his dad saved him. Reunited didn't feel so good.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive.
Besides Ito.
I feel lucky that
Ito
we
didn't
lose
do
anyone
anything
along
besides
the
punch a
way.
wall really hard.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever.
He's
Is he?
fine, probably.
Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
You slept through the entire
You in
climax,
pain?
honey.
The head?
Oh, that's
What
true, yeah.
about it?
That is true, yeah. I forgot him
damage
punching
to
the
the
wall
head?
is what led us to the compass.
You
That's
need to
fair.
tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
Hmm?
Oh, brother.
Paimon, don't
What
be
the
a
heck
dick.
are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
You assume he's somewhere in Liyue?
Good point.
That's another big
Well,
problem
okay
with this
then.
game.
How about this?
You'd
To
think.
celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
Hell yeah. Like, canonically, yes, that's absolutely where he is. Probably just hanging out in a tea house in Liyue. But another bad issue with this game is the fact that all these characters are never actually on the overworld. Like, you would think that'd be a good compromise. Where it's like, oh man, I don't have this character from the gacha, but at least I can, you know, talk to them around town and stuff. You would think that'd be part of the appeal with a game like this, but no. All of the actual characters are just conspicuously absent at all times. You cannot just go talk to any of them. So unless there's a special thing with this quest where Zhongli's like just gonna be hanging out somewhere, then yeah, no, I actually can't just go and find him.
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Yeah, like, why don't they... I feel like that'd be really easy to add, too, right? It doesn't even have to be voice acted, necessarily. Just have them around, show that they exist, because we know where most of these people would be. Miko's always gonna be at the shrine. Fucking Ito could randomly show up around town anywhere, because of the gang bullshit. Like, Jean and Lisa would be at the night headquarters. Amber could be, like, outside patrolling the outskirts of the city. Diluc would be at the winery. Like, there's no reason for these people not to be around.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Other than MiHoYo doesn't want them to be around. They care too much about their precious NPCs. They're all trapped in your teapot unless they're called upon for events.
Fine.
You feel like I'm not a fan of this game anymore, but still play it? I'm a fan. I am, Spice. I really am. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating because there's so many, like, weird design flaws with the game that it's bizarre they haven't done anything to address it yet. Like, when the main story is good, it's great. Like, besides the cop-out with Xiao's old Yaksha friend, I enjoyed this quest a lot. It's just a matter of waiting for the story updates. That's like pulling, it's just like pulling teeth to get there sometimes.
I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait. Yelan left already.
Klee at the beach? Well, the beach is...
Some tea.
Klee couldn't be at the beach because the beach was a temporary area for some reason. The beach was coded as a domain and got taken out of the game once the event was over. Same, Ushi. Same.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Yeah, I had that moment the other day when I was playing. Remember when I did Signora's boss fight again on screen just for the hell of it? Like, that boss fight is fucking cool. Like, the music, the actual, like, just choreography and the shit she does, the way her moves are telegraphed, and then when you do it for the first time in the actual story mode, that was a powerful fucking moment. I love the Inazuma quest line. It was so fucking good.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Are they Moo? They better be Moo.
What?
You finished a Blizzard. It was Reese's Pieces cookie dough. Delicious.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay. Whatever it is, sure, Paimon.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Oh, you bastards. How dare you? How dare you deprive me of Ushi's words of wisdom? Boo! Cop out! I do not accept this. No, I want every single thing this beautiful boy says translated.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
This is just the joke I made, the jokes I did during the Orla trial in Ace Attorney, not Spirit of Justice, Dual Destinies, but unironically.
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
A paragon of wisdom. What's up, little buddy?
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our
Moo! You want me to tell them? Okay. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may seek financial compensation. I remember those commercials.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean streak, don't you? I appreciate it, though.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further.
I mean, this isn't Star Trek. I don't think we have equipment that can
behind all
detect
this
subspatial anomalies.
Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also,
dude, you guys will never believe where I was.
At the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
I wonder how long we were actually down there in real-world time. Because shit was funky down there. It'd be kind of funny if, like, a whole month had passed or something fucked up. Alright.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Were you waiting for us to be alone, honey? Oh, I can't deal with this. You need to stop this, Xiao. I'm sorry. It was very obvious, though. Yes.
Really?
Soon.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Free achievements, we take those. I was gonna say, that looks high. That's not Ningguang's Jade Palace, is it? That's something else.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What you realize, little buddy?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think we all know that isn't true. I've watched Kamen Rider 4.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Shall we got something we gotta tell you, little buddy.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you.
Oh, are we gonna hear it after all? What are Ushi's words of wisdom, please? I need to know.
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side.
Is Ushi also secretly a god? Is Ushi also secretly a god just like Guoba? Is every character who has an animal companion as part of their moveset secretly a god? Secretly? You know what? Never mind. I clearly should have known better. You can tell by his godlike aura. Of course he is.
He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happy.
What a smart cow. That cow's the smartest character in the game. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Oh, foolish mortal, there are many gods, but there's only one me. And I don't think Ushi could kill me. Always be someone willing to fight by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
So where's the option to hug him?
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
I thought you were all slaughterers. You're just an edgelord, Shao. You can't fool me.
The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus.
Oh, that's why fanfics have a slash next to your name and also call you Alatus. I thought it was some weird translation thing. Have I seen how much damage Ushi can do? Ushi hits pretty fucking hard. This is true. Christ. Okay, I did not realize that was actually just a separate name for it. I thought it was one of those weird translation things. Like how a lot of characters' names are completely different in Chinese or whatever.
The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti.
Yakusha Sentai, Guardian Ranger.
Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
Oh. Okay, we always assumed that the I think the last time we heard about these guys or saw just the brief images of them, I think Yelan was, or Yanfei wasn't in the game yet. So I think we all I know we all mentioned that we thought the blue one was probably Ganyu's ancestor, and she still might be. But the red one is also probably Yanfei's. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, they're totally Power Rangers. Yeah, no, dead ass. The only difference is they have a purple instead of a pink. But hey. yeah, Tartaglia and his friggin' 3 names. Not surprising. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just like, oh, that's why fanfics with him are like that.
Yelan was right in everything she said.
I'm guessing that fact was already buried in the lore somewhere.
Both were sensible suggestions.
And I just never knew about it.
The power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
I believe you.
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Yeah, your dad picked you up from school. It was very nice of him.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
Dude, he has no real job. He quit being a god. I'm willing to believe he forgets to go into work half the time. He has no money. I don't think he has that much else going on. I don't think you're doing him that much trouble.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
We have to support each other in this wild and crazy world, Shao, honey.
Perhaps.
It's the way it works.
In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip...
I have been retweeting so much Sonoy and Momoitaro fan art. There is a lot of it.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
It's a good dynamic. Don Brother's real Kino right now.
Phogeus, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again.
Oh shit!
I've told you countless
You
times.
thought Rex died? Zhongli is Rex Lapis. He faked his own death because he was sick of being a god.
Boyong. Boyong? You are Boyong.
Alright, we can't have models. But we can have 2D.
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay.
You're 5 foot tall and purple.
I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here. No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Apologies for being a Genshin frog. Oh, no offense taken, Dukes. You're good.
I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me.
Well, this is fucked up.
You know, today I saw my family down here.
Oh.
What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Good God, it's like the construction workers in Kamen Rider 5s.
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
Oh.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Oof.
Alatus, is that you?
Oh.
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my...
Oh, fuck.
I remember now. I know you.
Oh! Oh, what the fuck?
Brothers and sisters have come for me. Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Oh.
Bosacius.
Oh my God.
And my destiny.
All those good character designs fucking gone.
Sacrifice.
Hoping for Purple to be a future unit? Yeah, nah.
I've said so much today, but I
Yeah,
don't
he
need
died
to
down
hold
there a
back as
long
much
time
when I
ago.
talk to you.
We know, Shao. I love you too. Yeah, God, that's so bad. I'll almost, goddamn, almost the same thing as, what happened with all of Raiden's friends. Back during the war there, too. Like, it looked like the blue one went fucking insane. And ended up, killing the Geo one. Not sure what was happening with Red there. She was in rough shape, too. Goddamn, they look so good! What cute fucking designs. Holy shit. Rest in peace, Bosacius. I saw you doodling on Xiao's face. Respectable. Like I said, I can't help but think that Xiao's slightly exaggerating or talking about himself when he talks about them just being ruthless slaughterers. They seemed like a bunch of goobers. God damn. That was fucking beautiful. Holy shit.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life?
He's smiling!
Whatever it might have been.
He's smiling! It's so rare.
By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events
Could
of
go
the
back in
world are
time
relayed to
and
you.
meet them. We could do a lot of things. Like, we could do a lot of things to still have them be in the game. And I mean, look at Honkai. Look at Honkai where we still have Himiko units walking around just fine. Like, there's nothing to stop them from still adding those characters just to add them. Or just, like, yeah, like we said, doing, like, some kind of story where we go back to the past somehow. But y'all know how this game is. Have you seen Ito's noodle arms? Have you seen Ito's tiny little noodle arms? They're not gonna give an actual character model to this giant buff dude with 4 arms. I want it more than anything, but just they don't do stuff like that with this game. They just don't. Anything else, sure. A lot of the Zenless Zone Zero characters look kind of fucking bananas. Star Rail seems to have at least slightly more variety. It's just this one.
Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest.
Now I can confidently say that all of my friends are dead, instead of just 3 of them are dead.
Before we left that
I feel
place,
much
picked up
better.
a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Oh.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the 4 corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
They're not soldiers, honey. They're heroes, and so are you.
Heroes?
Did I fucking stutter?
I like that word.
Aw, you bitch. Oh my god. He's fighting hard. I'm still a Tartaglia stan because I like feral fuckboys. But I cannot deny, objectively speaking, this boy putting in work.
Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish.
Like me?
I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
God damn. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I have to do the... Oh, the silhouette of Bosacius over him. Yeah, that was a really good one. You see what I mean? Just goddamn. When this game's good, it's really fucking good. It's just getting through all the filler patches. NPC Masterpiece Theater. Thought I saw Sele in the background. I was like, how the fuck did I miss content? Stare. He says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face. He looks at the temple to Pervases. Sadness, disappointment, relief, they're all there, yet only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who's been out in the blizzard for too long and has seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. He has seen some shit. That's it. Oh, I wanted more pandering. I wanted more of Xiao being for you. And yeah, very, very good one. Give me my stuff. None of that. That's gonna have to actually do the event to do that. Not gonna worry about that for now. I figure I'll I can do the combat off screen. Not a biggie. I will see what's up with this though. Someone was saying something about this. That there'll be a new world quest here. Once we're done. See if it's actually anything of note.